You may hear background noises, but that's just the people who are staying here for the week. So I
That's fine.
think they're gonna be watching a movie downstairs. I might shut my doors, but we'll see. We will see.
Okay, but if we hear applause, we might have to start questioning.
Yeah, it's basically just gonna be you two. I mean, KB's gonna be here on and off, but basically you two and Solo for like the first hour.
Hmm. That'll be interesting.
I'm definitely familiar with, 1v1ing this campaign, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've 1v1 somebody's campaign. That was fun. But I figure even a little progress is still progress.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm implementing the group token.
I notice.
Basically, that is going to be the basic position of the entire group, unless something specific happens, such as individual movements or that is needed to be shown or combat.
Gotcha.
I added a couple streams to your thing.
I noticed. I saw it. I'm like, wait, I didn't do what? Why are they? Oh right, damn me.
You only have like 4 people who are on. Is it because it's Saturday?
It's because it's Sunday. Yeah.
I'm like, there's like nobody on.
Yeah,
Do
during the
you
week, there's
watch
definitely
Twitch?
more. Honestly, on Sunday, no, that's usually when I catch up on my YouTube. But hey, I figured out how to save a variable and load it, and that
No.
is like that one checkbox I showed you, which allowed me to do the thing. That's basically everything. Like how to save anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's
No.
how WoW
I know how
saves.
huge it is, yeah.
It's like that's how World of Warcraft saves your character's position in the world. Like, because I always wondered how they did that. Once I started getting into learning game dev, I'm like, wait, how do you save that much information? Well, now I know. It's actually not that much information. It's super easy. Like, if I wanted to be a jerk, I could do that. I could save your character's position in 100 rooms every time. So, whenever you come back in the game, that's where you start.
I am happy to see you follow Komomo because he loves his ad.
His ads?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he loves his ads.
Streamers,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
some streamers love their ad.
Like, Hippo. One reason I had to stop watching Hippo.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Every time I look over his name, I have like a gut feeling like, do I really want to watch him? But I forget why. Oh
Nice.
yeah, that's why he
Yeah,
loves it.
because he always, like, I use the bathroom a lot, don't get me wrong, but, like, him, his worse. And every time he gets up, he hits that ad button.
Squishies on D&D. Nice. Mitch has been on Zelda all day.
Which one?
Flower Power.
I know. Which is Zelda?
OOT.
Like I know which
We
Mitch you're
perfect
talking about.
score the Mario 3 Bounty OOT 3 heart rate.
Sure.
I know what some of those words mean independently. Put in a sentence. Why are there only 3 cabinets? I knew one disappeared. We disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yep. 2 disappeared, and there's only 1 light on, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Don't get me wrong. I love DMing this campaign. This module is great. But man, I am going to be so happy when it's done. So the next game is not going to be 6 to 8 people.
Mm-hmm.
Problem is, whoever's not going to play is going to be super bummed, but I don't care. I haven't fully decided who the people are going to be. I haven't decided if I'm going to do 4 or 5. I love 5, but 4 just sounds nice.
Will
The
you be
ye old
streaming it?
gauntlet logic.
What, Ectic?
Will you be streaming it?
Yeah,
I'll be sure to watch it then.
unless you're one of the chosen few.
Don't get my hopes
Yes.
up like that.
Man, Gary Gygax left his job as an accountant because he read Lord of the Rings to make Dungeons and Dragons, which means his ideal party was 9. Just saying.
Eh.
He's like, wow, that'd be
Is that
great.
truly his ideal party? Or did he
Don't,
say, really? 9 people?
I can do better.
That's a lot.
Hey, there's Solo.
Well, hello.
All right, so this is going to be the majority of the people for a good bit of the first hour.
Okay.
So not that it matters anytime soon, but I can get Eldritch Artifact.
Congrats.
Not that I have it, but I can.
That's all that matters. You can.
Beep?
Yeah,
Boop.
KB is going to be
Oh, right, in and out.
yeah, in and out for the first hour.
Not so much anymore. He'll get it. Her pretty locked down here. She was tired pretty early. Should be good.
You give him some. I don't even want to say it. It's such a good joke, but man, is it wrong.
Okay.
You know, I'll put it in Discord. I don't know if I want to say it out loud.
Let me see it.
I'll put it in
Oh,
memes.
Oh,
That way
you're on
everybody knows
Twitch.
I'm
You're
joking.
streaming already.
Yeah.
So we're all pretty sure we know what the punchline is.
There you go.
Where have I heard that?
Don't worry about
Isn't
it.
Wasn't it quiet pills? Is it sleeping pills?
I think
It's quiet pills. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. There we go. Yep.
I get the joke. There
Great,
now.
thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. So I'm the thing I'm changing. I'm gonna try out is the group token. The group token is representative of where the group's basic location is. I will bring player tokens back in during major events such as specific movement or combat. And when combat, I will give basically say, you can't basically, this is about where you guys are at, position yourselves accordingly, but don't go beyond this point. That kind of stuff. Or unless you guys were examining a room. Anyway. Yeah, once Wentworth gets into the roll 20, as I'll say, this is about everybody for like the first 30 minutes to an hour, because excuse me, Dan and Ice are not here today, and then Rob will show up shortly. So
Alrighty.
You may not get a lot done, but even a little bit of progress in this campaign, in my opinion, is worth it.
It's a win.
So take it as you will. I will be playing as John and Rot and Fish. Yeah, well they're gone. Oh.
Alright.
Above board, what's this? Like, I just see a little bit of a green thing hinting out that I don't remember.
That's from before he moved it, right?
No, that is yes and no. That's basically the circle dot for the letter G. For some reason, it made it super wide. If you notice, the dots are all over the place.
Yeah, I
I do
noticed.
see that actually.
Like,
Like-
this
Kind of
one
funny.
is like
Like, let me show
this one's, like, right
you.
beside
Let me
it.
show you C's. I mean, no, that's the wardrobe. For some reason, when I rotate, it changes the size of the box, and I can't
Weird.
really do it. I can't really change
Hmm.
it back, because if I change it,
Interesting.
then it looks like this. So, like,
Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Skinny cabinet. Okay.
yeah. So
It was just partially peeking through the
Mhm.
wall. My brain was like, wait, is that something I missed? Is that
No.
a thing I should be identifying? No, okay.
no. I see. I want to be such a jerk and say if you were paying attention, you would have known that from last time, but.
See, it just I didn't notice that. I knew the letters. I haven't really associated the dots to it.
That's
I
why they're
just assumed
color
I'd be
coded
looking at
too.
letters. Yeah, I just hadn't. I've associated letters to the cabinet, not the dots. Okay.
Yep. The dots are for their corresponding lettered cabinet, and the letters and dots are color coded to match. So it's super easy to keep track of which is which, unless the dot is 10 feet away from the cabinet. Like, so.
Okay. I also want to state it doesn't look like a dot on our screen. So.
I know. So I didn't say what I wanted to say that I didn't say that I said. Anyway, so like I said, it's going to be you guys, so we can start up from here.
Okay. So. Cabinets. So every cabinet that we have opened has disappeared at this point. And we have how many lights on again? 2?
One.
There is a single light on.
Yeah, we didn't open a
One
We didn't
single
get the
cabinet
wisp.
last session.
The wisp. We didn't get that, so we think that's the missing light.
Well, we haven't opened the wisp one yet. I don't think.
No, we did open the wisp one.
We did before, but we haven't opened it yet this go around.
Yeah, resets.
Yeah, we took a rest.
Time
And
to
then
open.
after we got rid of one cabinet, but there's another one missing that we didn't open.
What would be the clock?
Yes, the clock's gone.
Because we pushed it in the other room.
This is true.
Do we just want to prepare a gank and do the wisps again, but be more prepared this time so one doesn't drift out?
I think so. I think at least we're pretty confident that no one's likely to die opening the wisp one.
I
At the very
believe
least.
the last
That
the
is-
reason
how's-
I believe the reason why we didn't get the last twist was because he got frightened away, so it just ran off.
Yeah.
Right through the wall.
So if we
So-
just prevent things from scaring it away, then this shouldn't be an issue, I think.
So this is also the question: how does the group look? Like, I know we are a token now, but is anyone bloodied? Essentially,
I'm fine.
I'm perfectly fine. No damage.
oh,
Roger's looking very squeaky.
yeah, you go.
Did we
squeaky
short
now.
rest? I think everyone should be okay, right?
We
We took a long rest before we started.
Was it a
this
long
game.
rest?
So everybody should be
Shit.
brand new.
No, we didn't.
No.
Frogwin disappeared, and it was at the
Oh yeah,
same
we were given
point
the
when
heal. That's what it was. We were given the heal from that.
Park, how's everyone else looking?
So I'm looking at right now.
Because I don't think we fought last time, and I do remember. Yeah, now you said that we got a heal from Frogwind Poofin.
Yeah, that's right. My bad.
Yes.
I remember
That's why we're all sparkly clean.
that.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought we took a. Yeah, that's my bad.
Rot's a little beat up, but that's from you guys.
yeah, he wouldn't stay down.
Yeah,
You guys.
bony bitch.
Well, actually, wait. Last time did we fight him last? No, he fell in the water. That's why he's beat up.
Again, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Again.
He went for another swim.
Mhm.
Honestly,
Oh
for
yeah,
his
because we were
character,
looking for Frogman.
for his character, it's pretty impressive that he did it twice.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I'm less impressed that he survived and more impressed that he fell in twice.
Yeah, that's how the dice
That's
roll.
the
Yeah,
impressive
kinda.
part.
That's how the dice roll.
Yeah, I'm just going up in numbers, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's why I'm having him do that. It's not in the book, but it just makes sense because he's jumping up and down between like 10, 20-foot drops on cogs that are in the middle of a lake cavern that are
Like the
slick,
slime.
and yeah, it's like,
Sure.
and he's doing it over and over and over again. Like you can
Yeah,
only
just get a little
train,
get
but
over it.
like, you do American Ninja Warrior for like 4 hours a day, you're gonna get a little tired.
Unless you're a skeleton.
So what are you guys doing?
Was how beat up does Sir Rot look?
He doesn't look too bad. He looks like he's beat up a little bit, but not
Like maybe like
bruised.
okay, let's do. Let me give him some. Because he's not here, and I feel bad if he died.
I wouldn't.
Let me give him 20 lay on hands.
Okay.
Rot let him get close enough to lay on hands.
There's no
Was
reason
just-
not to.
Why was just kind of stand at the side, like talking? I wasn't really part of holding him down. I mean, I don't know how he feels toward Rot.
No,
to be
Rot
fair.
feels fine towards the party. It is Roger who has issues with Rot.
Rot was yeah.
Rot was pretty upset with us. Like,
Yeah, he
he wouldn't
wasn't-
even
Yeah,
talk
he
to us.
was.
I thought by the end of it he was trying to clear things up.
No, he would stand on the other side of the room. Like, he wouldn't really get that close.
After I convinced him to come back, yeah.
All right, then we can take that back if you want, and you can wait.
No,
till
I
we
mean,
get
I
through, but
well,
in my
I mean, what do you
from
think
my
he would
from what I think he would do, if you're trying to role play this out, you
Yeah, I'm literally
you mean
approaching him
him
saying-
you mean him no harm, and you just want to take care of the wounds. Yeah, he's fine with it.
Yeah. is the creepy mannequin thing on my back. He stares deep into his eyes and doesn't break eye contact the whole time.
Yes, and he then says, he usually doesn't heal peasants.
Thank you.
Creepy little fucker. I don't trust that doll. Not one bit.
You trust the doll more than you trust Rod, apparently.
I trust Rot more than the doll. Alright, so should we just go ahead and give the wisps a try? We know what we're in for. Shouldn't be that hard.
Yeah, it's all kind of positioned around it, so they don't really have
Alright.
anywhere to run.
But
That
what
was
is the purpose of attacking the wisp?
Light up the gems above the gate so we can get through. Or the
But
portcullis.
we can't get through.
We think that if we light up all the lights, that we'll be able to get access to that area.
But we
Yeah.
can't light up all the lights.
Wow, there's at least 2 chests left to. Right? There's 3 chests in here. We just
I
got to
s-
get 2 more.
No.
Roger holds
no,
up his
there's only
hands.
one light.
There are 5 gems. He holds up his left hand. There are 5 cabinets. He puts down
Those-
his right-handed thumb. We've destroyed one of the cabinets with the bugs, and then he puts down his left thumb. One of the lights is on. There are currently 3 cabinets in this place. His left hand now shows 3 cabinets. But there are 4 unlit gems. His right hand is holding up 4 fingers. There is an issue with this math.
There
I see what he's saying.
4
Okay, I thought it-
lights.
I was under the impression it was 3 gems this whole time. It's been 5?
There are
0
5
gems. 0
Fuck me.
crates.
Yes, there are 5 gems on above the portcullis, one of which is illuminated in a teardrop blood red. The other 4 lay dormant.
Well, that changes things.
So
Yeah,
we did do a test with at least one of the cabinets, and then somebody did a test with the other that if they try to leave the room, they are disappeared. Now we don't know when and if they'll be back, but you'll notice, and I just kind of wave my hands about, there is no cabinet with the clock on it.
Yeah. And I even checked to
Damn it.
see if maybe it was just invisible, like maybe it like hidden reset, but
Now, we do have a potential thing that if we can watch and protect Rot, or if anyone else maybe advert into the whatever's going on in that room, Uh,
Oh, the plants.
it
Yeah.
has been brought to our attention that there are some plants creeping, very sentient, but there are at least 3 of them, if I remember what he said.
Yes, there are definitely 3 vines that I saw in the other room. Meh. He-Man.
God damn
Grayskull will be mine. Nyeh.
it.
Till next time. And Rot runs into the other room. Oh, wait.
So we. So Rot, do you feel that because you can exist in that room with that gas, right? That gave you no ill effects, no urges to maybe stab a trusted member in the back.
Yes, Roger, I don't believe so. About the
'Cause-
ill effects of stabbing people in the back, but
Um,
yes, if it's poison gas, then I don't have issues with it. It didn't seem to affect me, but I mostly stayed on the edges like you all.
going to kind of walk over to the doorway, and I'm gonna summon my shadow clone into like this part of the other room, just to kind of see what moves. I'm gonna watch for movement, see what reacts to it.
Give me a perception check.
I have a question about the group token.
Okay.
So do people who don't have dark vision now
Yep.
see? Okay.
That is exactly
You know,
what's happening.
I'm like, how can he do this fairly?
That's
He can't.
So the people who don't normally have dark vision now will have dark vision. However, their character still does not have dark vision.
Ah,
Mhm.
makes
They
sense.
can see, but their characters can't actually
It's like,
see.
yeah, because my vision isn't impeded. I'm like, wait a second. There's no way. Like, I know they added some stuff, but that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Makes
21 to hit. Your shadow.
Yep.
Right. So your shadow is now dispersed as
Mm.
you see a group of vines come up from the floor on towards this side of the chamber and reach out to swipe the shadow. That is a different time version of yourself.
It was just vines. It wasn't like a cluster. It was like a single vine. Like not like a single vine. Like it was
A cluster. It
multiple
was several
individual vines.
vines. Yes.
Um. So I'm gonna summon a clone closer to the door because I want to see them coming toward my direction.
So kind of in the entryway here.
Yeah, well, like here, because I want to have it a little bit of the smoke. Because we found out the edge, we seem to be able to pass kind of safe. So I don't want it on the edge, like exactly, but enough hopefully to catch their attention. I'm trying to get a direct look at whatever the creature is or creatures, because all I've seen was moving vines,
Mm-hmm.
and I haven't been able to distinguish anything beyond that.
Right. So you summon it right there. 25 to hit.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
definitely.
You see another cluster of vines more from this area slam down and disperse your shadow clone.
Um, yeah, I'm actually
I will
proficient at it. Okay.
say with your 20 perception, it does look like a different set of vines.
From would I be able to use nature to possibly determine if it's one or multiple creatures that attacked at the same time? Like, I'm trying to figure out the composition of what's in there. I feel like nature is the best thing for vines.
Right, but
It's
with the gas cloud you can't really see
that's
is what
why I've
I'm
been
trying to
having them
get at.
attack.
Um and like I said with your perception check, you can tell that it looked like a different set of vines.
Okay. So yeah, there's definitely multiple creatures in there, and they seem pretty consistent at getting rid of that. shell. I'll try another summon, kind of just sitting on the edge this time. I want to see if they will hit the edge. Kind of doing some testing on this. And then, actually, because I'm summoning a clone, instead of just having him sit there, can I have him slash at anything that gets close enough to him, or starts to like lash out at him?
Sorry, Courtney was talking to me and then stopped. What'd you say? You're gonna summon it back in the same place and try.
I'm gonna summon it more on the edge, and this time I'm going to have it prepared to attack anything that starts like motioning toward it, if he can catch it quick enough.
If you're trying to have him hold an action, he can't do that. He's not a person. But if you're gonna summon it back again, then does a 26 hit?
Yeah, definitely. And that was on the edge of the room.
Right here again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. As soon as
So
you summon it, bring him up, another cluster of vines come down and smack it away.
okay. So the outside of the room isn't safe. The edges aren't safe. There's something there that's pretty consistently accurate of clearing my shadow clone.
Well,
Uh,
I mean, it's been. So Rot did say there are 3 large sentient vine creatures in there.
And he said one of them is right at the doorway. Yep.
So
Mm.
this kind of coincides with what he said, and that's why I was bringing up to Sir Rod about being in there. But at the same point, does anyone have a large disruptive ability? Like, I know we used to have a fireball, but I don't think we have fireball.
Fireball? Does someone say fireball? Yes, I can do that myself.
There we go.
Well, what sort of? Sure would be nice if this if arcane users could volunteer ways of stopping anything that's
mentioned-
trying to kill us.
I've mentioned multiple times that I have this spell, yet every time I mention it, we don't want to go in there, so I've left the matter alone entirely.
Yes, well, the nasty thing about Fireball is it can be done from range, so we don't have to go in there. Zetsu.
Yes, but I've mentioned I've had it multiple times, and it seems like it's been ignored, so, like I said, just left the situation alone.
So I need to remember what you have to ask you to use what you have. Is what you're
No, what I'm saying is, if I mention I have something to clear the next room and you ignore it, then maybe
And if I'm trying to strategize what we're going to do to stop things that are trying to kill us, volunteering information would definitely be helpful. I don't know what sort of teams or organizations or squads you've been a part of, but generally adding rather than waiting to be volunteered is most beneficial.
Well, every team I've been a part of, we already know all of our abilities anyway, so we don't have to ask.
Well, that must be nice, but we literally just met you.
Fair enough.
We
Okay.
met you a few hours ago.
I'd be a smartass. I'd heard, oh, Zetsu, by the way, did you realize I can infuse weapons with elemental powers? No, you didn't. Because
I saw you do it.
Never done it.
He's literally never done it.
Yes, he did. He did it.
Nope.
Yes, he did. I remember him doing it specifically.
I was going to, in the acid pit, I was going to dive in at one point and turn Mike, because I can also make myself resistant to an element as I take damage as a reaction, so I was going to do that for the acid to get rot out of it, but he ended up getting out, so.
I thought you actually did it. My bad. I thought you actually did that. My mistake.
That's
Not everybody knows everybody's abilities.
That's chromatic dragon feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chromatic turtle. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Chromatic turtle.
Turtles
like
are
that's good.
turtle dragon. Dragon turtle. Yeah.
Roar. Same thing. Roar.
Metallic
Pretty much.
totally got shafted. Oh, I can heal. No, friggin' chromatic and gem are awesome. Anyway.
Well, I didn't see gem on the list when I was looking at it.
Yeah, there's chromatic, gem, and metallic.
It isn't
They
gem.
added
like
a
it's
feat for all three.
It's pretty cool. Anyway, on that note, let's see. What do I have it at?
But wait, let me get this straight. Are we going to throw a fireball in the gas chamber and then run into attack? What is the thought here?
Well, I feel the fireball would do a good part of potentially clearing it out so it could be investigated unimpeded, presuming that you, as your unique existence, are potentially more resistant.
We know if the gas ignites.
Nope.
We don't.
We do not know.
Do we just throw some like? Hugo lights a torch and chucks it in.
Mm.
All right, remove a torch.
Damn.
Do you have a torch to remove?
Yes, I have 10 torches.
Okay.
Sorry, 9 torches.
There you go.
Does it give off light?
Double checking the oxygen composition of the gas in the other chamber. 1 second.
Ooh, interesting.
Give me. Okay, do you want high to be good for you or low to be good for you?
Feeling low. Feeling low.
All right, roll whatever die you want. I don't care. Make it spicy, make it boring. You choose your fate.
Mm. Yeah, I'm gonna do this just for fun. Ah, darn.
Okay. Yeah,
Scary.
you throw the torch in, and before you even hear the tink of the wood on the ground, the torch, um, the light is engulfed and snuffed out. You do happen to glean a little bit of shadows from some plant vegetation that could be mounds, but you didn't make out anything discerning.
Okay, I'll point out where the mounds. Like, hey, if you're gonna fireball, it seems like there's a heavier cluster there. I mean, for all we know, that could be, the past adventurers underneath it. But
Right, exactly.
be whatever the creature is. Wake up, well, maybe.
All right, we'll do. Before I do that, though, does anybody notice it says Harry when you roll solo?
Interesting. Why does it say Harry? Hold on, features and traits. Beyond character class features successfully updated. Just gonna roll another.
Yeah. Harry Harrington.
No,
says Harry.
interesting. It at the bottom of my chat it says Yugo. I'm on Yugo's page. What if I don't roll a D100? What if I roll something specifically off Yugo's stats? Maybe
So
that'll
you roll
work.
the perception. You roll the perception earlier. It says that Harry.
No, interesting. Obviously, Harry does not have 16 strength. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, interesting. I don't know why it says Harry.
All right.
I
When
am
he
on
points
Yugo's
out,
sheet. So,
when he points out the mound, I will prepare a.
He actually points out 5. There's one here.
oh,
There's one here. There's one here. There's one here. And there's one here.
Okay. Let me.
so you hit that center. It's pretty
Hey.
covered.
Yeah, I'll throw a 4th level fireball right here.
Oh God, 4th level. Jesus.
And that is how big? 20 foot? 60 foot?
20 foot.
20 foot. And where is it being centered?
Right here.
You said it's 20 foot, right?
Yes, sir. Here is the link if you need it.
All right. So go ahead and give me damage, please.
Alrighty.
86. Oh boy.
So let's see that there, and bam.
And this is fire damage.
Yes. That's a low roll, but 29 points of fire
That is
damage.
pretty low.
Is the room gonna make the deck save?
Let me see if I can do something to maybe amplify my damage. Nope, I can't. Never mind.
Natural 20.
I mean, the thing is, it could also
What's
be
your
the
DC?
11. It depends what comes up per turn.
17.
Sure.
Okay. All right. So you all see a small little bead of glowing yellow light extend from the fingertips of Zetsu as he conjures up the fireball, and it detonates inside the room, releasing a loud boom.
Hello, Rome.
Consequently,
When he does it, can I see if, like,
I'm getting
I
there.
imagine getting hit by a fireball makes you writhe a little bit, so maybe
Again,
I
I'm
can see.
getting there.
Ah, okay.
You do see briefly, for those of you, that some of the vegetation burns away, but some of the vegetation stays aflame. And 3 of the mounds move. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. Can I please?
Be right back.
I hate these stupid hitboxes. They drive me nuts. All right. We'll put you right there. There you go. So yeah, 3 of the mounds writhe and wriggle in pain as they are still lit. Totally didn't. I saw you put it in Rob's game. It's
I
okay.
saw. I
Yeah,
saw
I
it.
saw it.
I saw it too.
Okay.
You didn't see shit.
Oh, I sure did.
Give me a second. I'm still getting myself ready here.
Sure. And just as quickly as you see them, the fire then extinguishes, and they once again blend in with the rest of the plant life in that room.
Since I saw the mound near the door, can I summon the shadow and just have it attack that? I
The summon is an action, bonus action, free action.
believe it's a bonus action. I'm double checking.
Mm-hmm.
Should be.
Bonus action to magically manifest an echo in an unoccupied space within 15 feet. So, and
And
then
then
I could use the action because I can, when I attack, I can choose to take the attack action and make it originate from the echo space. So, spawn, bonus action, attack immediately.
Item.
okay, go ahead and roll at disadvantage.
What did I miss? I know that things lit up after the fireball, but I missed.
He is trying to summon his echo again to try and attack him. 12.
Fantastic. 12.
Right. That is gonna whiff as the vines counterattack and smash your echo to pieces once again.
Well, gonna repeat summon summon the echo, swing at it again.
Would you like me to fireball it again?
I feel like that costs you more resources than this costs me.
All right.
It doesn't take a charge to attack from it.
No, it only does. It only takes a charge to attack from it if I attack, and it attacks at the same time. That is this is what you're thinking of.
Equinats are stupid.
Mm-hmm. I will say, in this instance, each time the vines smash your echo before it gets a chance to attack.
Which is no cheese for you. No sweet cheddar.
That's not really
I'm just saying, well,
cheesing, but
yeah, part of me still wants just big
just
gas.
as you know they're there, they know you're here. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, that's fair. So I kind of look back through. I think I may have pissed them off.
You know
A
what?
little
That's a good assumption.
John chimes
We
in.
fired up.
No, actually, I think the big ball of fire may have pissed him off.
That too.
Not really.
Probably
Not
too.
that I've noticed. No. Oh, I've had it so you are tentatively hunky dory with the group. Oh, Wentworth has lay on hands you. You are up 20. Your sheet should be updated. That I haven't used anything else.
Roger did make a slight jab. Verbally.
Yes, he did.
He wanted you to run into the gas room by yourself. I'm just saying.
It's not quite how I worded it.
I know what I said though.
Yeah, I thought you guys were still we were still at odds at the. We're gonna be at the start of the session. I had something I wanted to do. It's a shame. I had a plan for once.
No, the last roll of last session was skeleton dance. No, it was Hugo doing
Yes.
insight. Again, yeah, there's survival, acrobatics from Rot, athletics, perception. Six, good.
Yeah, I incited him because like he was saying the correct things in the correct way that Rot would have, and not whatever was mind controlling him would have. At which point I let my guard down and said, "Okay, whatever, he's fine." But I think Rot still was a little upsetty spaghetti with us. Which that's fair, but we are also a little upsetty spaghetti with him.
Praise Acer Gaming laptops.
Today's sponsor.
Today's dungeon crawl is brought to you by Acer Gaming. Its power is so good you'll feel like a demi-lich. Praise Acer. Aceration.
It's funny.
That's okay. You're a skeleton. You don't need to.
This just in: Acer laptops at Rack Room Shoes. That's right. Acer Rack Room are teaming up.
So the vines are pretty aggressive at this point. I don't know exactly where the main creature is. They either go in there and hope for the best, or just try to blow them up from out here.
Well, before we even think about going inside, I'm gonna walk back to the doorway, get a nice view, and then I'm going to cast a 5th level right the fuck there again.
I just realized we only have one toast.
Yep. So
Yeah,
I'm
that's the new-
implementing the group token, and that will be the group unless certain things come into play where individual locations are necessary, such as combat or special movement.
I decide to split from the group now.
Oh no, the
Okay.
monk died.
Oh no!
Oh no, he fell in the water again.
I was gonna say he fell in the water for a third time.
All right, so you're standing
Behold,
right
my
here.
damn peer, my
I'm
damn
standing
peer
right
Echo Knight.
here.
No,
Okay. And you're throwing a...
I'm throwing a 5th level right in the same spot.
All right.
alright.
Go ahead
me go
and
ahead and
roll
pick this up.
damage.
I hope it's better than the last one. Woo, that's a lot better.
Clark's numbers are better too.
All right.
Let's see. Oh,
Still low roll though, man.
You know, the funny thing about Fireball, everyone has that exact same reaction when they roll damage. Man, that was still a low roll. Yeah, once again,
Fair? That
you
one actually wasn't that low.
some mounds are still lit and fiery and wriggly for just a brief moment before they are put out. They seem to be mostly clustered. You stand about right here, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, mostly clustered around the door. I'll just leave right there. But
Okay.
they did change positions. They are now closer to the door.
Okay. Does it look like it's doing anything? Can I see if it looks like it's doing anything?
As far as you can tell, give me a perception check. Or
Exactly what I was gonna ask you.
all right,
It's
if
like,
you're
does it look like they're
give me a
taking any
perception
damage or
check.
healing?
Unless you are proficient in medicine, then give me a medicine check.
I am not, but here's your perception.
Okay. You can do the same thing too, Roger, if you wish.
What about nature? Perception.
This has nothing to do with nature.
Rob.
As far as you guys can tell, no, it's not doing almost anything. You definitely would expect more burning and destruction, but whatever these things are seem to be taking them like a champ. And you just look, it looks more like you're angering it than anything, or them.
Hmm.
Sorry, I have to be right back real quick. A
Okay.
little bit.
Well, unfortunately, it looks like the fire is not hurting them as bad as I would like for it to.
Do you think the gas could be healing them or protecting them?
Um, I did see at one point back at the Thane, I saw one of the other mages working with this kind of gas. I wasn't exactly sure what it did, but if I had to take a guess, maybe it's dampening the fire.
Do you by chance believe that they are vulnerable to sunlight?
I'm not 100% sure. Everything that's
Plants.
You
been
want to
thrown
test
in
it?
there. Hmm.
They
I
are
mean,
plants.
if you want to throw your drift globe in there, I would highly advise against it because anything that goes in there is immediately destroyed.
Really?
Yes.
Didn't do so last time.
Well, at this current moment, they're all riled up, and every one of his echoes have been instantly destroyed.
You know what's an amazing thing, my good man?
What's that?
I don't have to send that in there. Have to do right. We can just turn it around and let those things fucking burn.
Hmm. I would like to see this.
Very well. You're just gonna open up
And
the breastplate, let the drift globe float out.
and to be fair, echoes pop faster than inflated sheep's bladder.
I'm very curious as to why you know that.
I did they did you not inflate sheep's bladder as a kid?
That sounds like a
No,
human thing.
it, with all due respect, my good man, when I was a child, I was being raised to have adequate manners and practicing sword fighting with my father.
Mm, boring
I'm
child.
not,
With
I'm,
you.
I'm not sure if you really remember this, but I am titled. The sir is not exactly for flavor. It is actually my title. I am a lord, after all.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Mm.
jealous, of you guys. I don't know. For me, it just my childhood was just birthday parties. Like it just there was always another
Hmm.
one.
You have
I don't
birthday
think you would
parties?
be jealous of my upbringing. I was raised with my Yuan-Ti brothers and sisters. I think that's all I have to say.
Well, at least you had company. And he just starts pushing the drift globe, not wanting any answers to that particular statement.
Oh, awkward.
It's all fun and games until you
All right.
get to the half behemoth
Sorry about
birthday
that.
party. That's when you start having real concerning times.
Half behemoth?
Yeah, we don't talk about what Dad did.
Your dad was, what do you humans call it? A
A
freak?
rapscallion.
I think
Yes.
you're understanding, but
Anyways, let us get down to business before we continue this rather off-putting conversation. I'm just going
I
to push the
agree.
drift globe forwards to the edge of the entrance here. If you are susceptible to
Where is your drift
having
globe?
your eyes, that's a good question. I think I got rid of it. No, I think it's back here. like somewhere.
No, I legit don't see the token.
Well, shit. The
I'm-
drift
Maybe you
globe is
did get
dead,
rid of
lads.
it.
Maybe I did.
All right, let me find it. Or
Heck
let me
it.
find a new one, I should
But
say.
I will place one right there in the entrance so it is not leading over to the gas room, since I've been told that these things like to destroy whatever gets close.
I just realized I meant to say beholder, not behemoth.
Excuse me.
That's even worse.
Same thing.
It is.
Writing this down. Next character, half beholden.
There are Beholderkin.
Oh god. Okay. Let's see.
So,
Writes down even harder.
It's more. I have got a backstory now. No, and I'm gonna go ahead and just turn around to everyone. So, if you do have sensitive eyes, or perhaps you're not very good at looking directly into the sun, I'd suggest turning away now and having whatever means of vision that you are able to use. Now. And he is gonna just start pressing his hands together, like rubbing them as if creating some friction.
I am heeding his
Hey,
warning.
Jay,
and turning
thanks for the
around.
raid. How's it going? And what are you doing?
I'm about to cast daylight on the drift globe from the drift
Oh.
globe.
Daylight's 30/30 or 60? I can't remember.
Let me see here. It is. You know, I've got the spell right in my character sheet. Give me a second. It is a 60-foot radius,
Yeah.
so 120 feet essentially. The sphere is a bright light and sheds dim light for an additional 60 feet. So yeah,
Yes.
it is one big doom.
So we're at 60. 60.
Oh yeah, it is gonna just fill this
Yeah.
room.
Nice, nice. How was the terrible Dead by Daylight? I'm sure it was awful.
But I will do that the moment that everyone is ready, essentially. So I don't want anyone blinded by this.
Yep, you prep the group. Everybody turns away who cares to avert their eyes. There are some who decide to look directly at the solar eclipse.
All right, gonna spend the charge. There we go.
No,
So,
let's do that.
covering the effective opaque.
We'll make it we'll
And
make the drift globe have vision for now.
It is bright.
yeah, if this overlaps any area of darkness that is third level or lower, it is immediately spelled.
I'll let you roll this, Rot. And then
Sure.
you can choose whatever die you want, and you can choose if you want high to be good or low to be good. So pick if you want high or low to be good, and then roll.
Oh, you know me. Let's go high, baby.
All right.
High roller.
So high is good. Rot has to toggle on real quick.
Yep. Let me
Played
just get all
Doctor. So
those
many people
toggles
quit.
on. Let me
It's
just
so
take
funny
all
how
the
many people quit
switches, push
against
a few
Doctor,
buttons here.
especially when things
100 or
like the
D20?
unknown shows up. Whatever you want, and you said high is good.
54.
That is technically high.
Yes, it is.
All right. So you engulf your drift globe in daylight, shedding massive bright light into these two adjacent chambers, looking into the room that has been covered in gas. You see nothing.
Okay, just out of mild curiosity, GM, even though I don't have
Time for
eyes,
dinner.
can
All
I
right, have
technically
a
be
good one.
blinded?
Say something good about you. It is impressive that you still play Dead by Daylight. So there you go. Yes.
Okay, just checking. So I will be turning away from when this is happening.
All right, well, do enjoy your dinner, guys. Yeah, no, understood.
As much as I would love to have both hands on there, just like jaw dropping, staring into this bright light, no, I'd like to keep my vision for the time being.
mhm.
Nothing there. Okay.
Nope.
Okay. And after a good few seconds, we're just, does anyone say anything?
I look really closely.
Elegant.
I'm looking as well.
I make circles with both my hands and put them over my eyes to enhance my vision.
Like
Excellent,
these weird
excellent idea.
lens kind of like these weird extended lens magnifying glasses of
So
some
basically,
form.
if I had a scroll tube and cut it in half and I
Right.
put them over my eye,
Mhm.
yeah,
Like
basically.
yeah.
But with my hands, not a scroll tube.
Right. Yep. Because you don't have a scroll
Because
tube.
a scroll tube would just be ridiculous.
And if you cut a scroll
Oh, yeah.
tube in half, it would shatter because they're usually metal or glass, and that's just a lot of time. No, all of you look into the other chamber,
No, they're
and
made of cardboard.
you see nothing. You see gas has filled the chamber. You see the skeletal remains of your fallen comrade. You see a single block of incense. You see the rusted out platform where a sprinkler seems to stand. But you see nothing else in the room.
Okay, I need to ask this just for clarity.
Mhm.
I know that I saw these creatures before. Do I see them now?
You see nothing in the chamber other than what I just described.
Okay. I'm gonna just do this here. And I can't once this goes away, we can't do this for another 24 hours, essentially, or next dawn.
Mhm.
So before I drop this, does anyone want to keep this daylight spell up?
I
Mm,
personally don't have a reason for it.
no.
Okay. Press my hand on it. The chant the drift globe, so it is creating normal light, but no longer daylight.
Yep, back down to 2020.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna just peek in. Do I see them now?
You were peeking in already. You see, I thought you were.
Right.
I thought everybody
I'm
was looking
technically
in.
am. Right, but do I see them now?
No, there is nothing in that room. There is gas, there is a sprinkler, there is a block of incense, and there's the skeletal remains of a fallen comrade.
No
Other than
ashes
that,
of any particular flora.
no ashes,
There we
no
go.
roots, no overgrown grass, no mounds, no vegetation of any form.
Well, I think you killed them.
That doesn't
Whatever
make
those
sense. It
things were.
didn't look like it was doing anything to them.
My fire did looked like it did nothing at all.
And where are they?
Maybe
They
in
don't just
the
disappear.
well, they move around. I noticed whenever I threw the second fireball on there that they did change positions. So maybe and
Where?
somehow I don't well I mean they just moved around the room. I didn't see exactly where they moved to, but I saw that they were in different places the last I saw them. Like I'm pretty sure one was I kind of like leaned towards the entrance. I point out one was like right over here, and there was one over here. When I checked last time, but the first time I looked, they weren't there.
Hmm. Very well.
So maybe in the span of you casting the sun and us turning around and all that, maybe they moved to a different place, maybe to the edge of the room.
Usually, you'd believe that plants would be attracted to the sun, which is very interesting in this particular case. You'd think that they'd be, what is it, moths to the flame?
Well, no. If it's a cave dwelling species, then it prefers a low level of light.
Yes,
Would have no idea. I have no expertise in such things.
Neither do I, but I do know that cave plants grow in caves and sun plants grow out in the sun, and some prefer like a canopy of trees. So every plant is suited for its environment, and if it is if there's an irregularity, it probably would not appreciate that.
I apologize. The only time that I was ever bothered with the flowers was when I was handing them to women.
Is anyone proficient in nature?
Negative.
Absolutely
Nope.
not.
That's a yes.
You want to roll me a natura? I guess I'll see if either of the
Wow.
others are.
Would I know about any of these plants since I'm
Amazing.
kind of from this
Simply amazing.
area? Would I have a better chance of knowing?
Let me double check the map real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
Sure, but your DC's higher
Okay, so
just because of the
just
location.
okay, so just nature check.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured it.
John, on the other hand, having caught a glimpse of them and knowing surprisingly a lot about nature,
Hmm.
chimes in and says that those types of plant life looks to be more around swamps and bogs and on the watery edges of forests. So the fact that it's underground in a cave that has no light such as this is a very strange thing indeed. And John is very confused how they're even alive were alive in the first place. Nope, he would even know this. No, would he know that? Nope, he wouldn't know that
Sure. Dang.
because
I totally know that.
well, because you
Yeah,
guys didn't get a great look at it, so he wouldn't know that much.
No, we always called him John the Keen, John the Eagle Eye, John the Plant Spotter. It was always his nickname.
It's a very
It was?
specific nickname.
I mean, it was a 28, sure, why not? So he has heard of creatures like these. They're normally called shamblers. However, they're usually spawned when a phenomenon of this is so Men in Black. Lightning or fey magic invigorates otherwise ordinary swamp plant life.
That does that very Men in Black.
It was the swamp gas
Swamp
reflecting
gas.
off
gas.
the moons of Venus,
And a weather balloon
weather balloon, and
caught fire in the atmosphere. Totally.
Yeah, absolutely.
so. So yeah, there you go.
Cool beans.
Definitely interesting down here. But I also feel that speaking of gas, that's gas playing a role in its existence or extended health.
Well, we know that where the gas is coming from, after all.
Mhm.
So
Very unique that
maybe
sprinkler.
I will say you also notice as you're now looking more at the sprinkler that the floor around the sprinkler is slightly wet.
That's odd.
well, from my understanding, plants do need water to live as well as certain other aspects.
Well, the reason I say it's odd is because I threw 2 fireballs in generally around the sprinkler, so the fact that the sprinkler and is still there and that there's water on the ground is just curious.
Well, have you thrown your fireball outside of this area? And did it stay? Did things around it stay lit after the fireball was thrown?
yes.
So, the torch gets extinguished. Your magical fire gets extinguished. I have a strong suspicion there's properties to this gas that is hindering combustion, hindering the fire.
Which could also mean that the gas is somehow protecting one of the main vulnerabilities to most flora, which is fire.
Right. So if the
So,
fire is negated, then it wouldn't have a chance to get to the water.
precisely.
But now I don't
I
deal with a
am
lot of gnomish plumbing, but the fact that that sprinkler's rusted, but there's still water is interesting.
I am starting to hate the idea that you're putting me forwards into going into that room. It's actually starting to make a lot more sense.
I just kind of grumble. Most of my ideas make sense down here. People don't listen.
Yes, because sometimes the ideas are fucking stupid. They can get us killed. So
Everything.
frankly,
Even good ideas can get you killed down here.
The
Yeah.
best idea. The
Precisely.
only ideas down here get you killed.
Right. The idea that a flying avian creature was thrown into a tumble definitely sounds like it would be quite on that list, especially from what I've heard. Sorry, Ugo. Sorry, Pistola.
That was her own decision.
Yes,
Right.
had nothing to do
Again,
with what was best for us or whatever we decided as a group.
all right. So here's the deal. If I go in there and I find nothing, what then?
Well, then we know what not to do.
Very well. And if I do find something, are you gonna back me the fuck up?
I'll do what I can. I am only a human. I'm
Yes, a
strong,
human
I
that
am
can
durable, but I'm
turn
still only a
I
human.
freaking
can
12-foot tall.
I can try and give you cover.
As
I
long
can
as you
maybe
don't hit me
summon
with fire. That is all I ask.
I won't be using fire in there because it seems that no kind of fire works in there much anyway.
I mean, I would be mildly impressed if you did hit me, but again, that would be a different case. Anyways. Very well.
Unless,
Then
Wentworth, you have anything to protect me against if this is a poisonous. I have only seen poison and
Yeah,
acidity to be that color.
I'm
Actu-
scanning my memory banks for a spell that might.
Actually, Rod, come here. If you're going to go in there, come here towards me real quick. And when he gets close to me, whenever he's ready to go, I will pat him on the
like
shoulder.
tilt his head slightly.
I'll
Just mildly because of the fact of previous situations between myself and the actions of the group.
Oh,
Do
okay.
you mind if I ask what exactly are you going to do?
I'm going to make you faster than you already are.
Fantastic. I start making my way over.
Yeah, I can. What? I mean, I can give you protection from acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. That's about the best I can do. Maybe like a bless.
Well, I'm pretty well. So far, nothing seems like it's acid in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if that's gonna help much. I could do enhance abilities. Not going to do anything. I got nothing, man.
Okay.
Apologies.
I just figured as a light wielder, I'd asked if you would have some sort of resistance or protection against
Yeah, I
noxious or
should.
poisonous gases.
Oh, poison. Yeah, no, I got nothing. What's spirit?
Mhm.
This is like no spirit shroud's like a offensive spells. Yeah. Heroism, no. Yeah, I got nothing, man. I'll certainly be cheering you on though.
All right, so what are you doing?
Once he comes closer to me, I'm gonna pat him on the clavicle and give him some haste.
All right. Rot is thoroughly hasted.
Good luck.
Bouncing myself up and down. I feel lighter. I feel almost hyperactive.
To try to bait whatever vines at the door as he starts going in, I'm going to summon the shadow clone so that hopefully it gets hit first, and then they can't react to him going in the room.
All right, you summon the shadow clone, and it is sitting at the doorway.
Well, like I'm summoning it like as he like goes to run it, so like he starts moving, poof, maybe they hit it, and then he can just go. But yeah.
If I stand next to the door as Rot leaves, can he get some kind of small speed boost from my aura? The 10 feet extra per turn deal. That help a little bit, maybe. Just a hair.
For
I
someone who
will.
is trying to
Yeah.
get into a space, they are really blocking your way. All right.
Right?
Hey man, I
Well,
do monk shit.
it's like there. Well,
Yeah, dope monk shit.
I'm trying to make sure he can get in because I imagine it's gonna die pretty quickly.
Can't
For
run
what you
straight
said
through it,
earlier.
can he?
So then
Can you
you're
just run straight through it?
no.
Apparently,
The
it's an
image?
It's
object.
an object.
It's really?
It still
You look
counts
at
as
like
difficult terrain. Yes.
Yep,
I
sure
didn't
does.
know.
Does it last long
That's
enough
silly.
that like
All
you
right,
said
and
it
then
summons and immediately gets hit? So
right. Oh, shoot. Let's do that.
am I
Well,
wrong?
he also said that we do not see plant creatures.
There you go.
I am actively dodging, by the way,
Sure.
by the moment I get in there.
All right. So you are moving at hasted speed with a little bit of speed from the aura.
Oh, God damn, my speed is doubled.
Yeah.
You're
You're moving pretty quick.
welcome.
You thought Rot was fast now. He just, like, you saw him for a second, he's just gone.
Yeah, hasted monk, as dumb as a protected warrior. Pretty dumb.
Okay. So just charge straight in. I'm gonna make a full-on beeline
Mhm.
to make my way around. And I'm gonna actively try and do a wall run while doing so to try and make myself away from the gases, skeletonly possible.
Sure. Give me an acrobatics check.
Sure. Normal, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. You go ahead. You make your way around, wall run as much of the room as possible, and you make your way back, not
I will get
slipping
to
into the
here.
slightly slick wall, rusted iron wall.
Okay. And when I get to here, I will say, do I see anything up here?
Yep, that is a giant cloud of gas. It appears this is where the gas is coming from.
Still actively dodging.
Yep.
Fuck it, let's go in.
All right. Give me a perception check, please.
Sure.
Okay. You do notice that in this room, the thick green gas billows out from skull-shaped nozzles set into the walls of this cramped room. You do know also in the thick cloud, you manage to see a rotting corpse clad in studded leather armor that lies on the floor, mouth open, hands grasping its throat. Wrapped around one of its arms is a yellow band. Um, you inhale the
Okay.
smoke, and you feel like that it wouldn't. It's kind of like heavy in your chest.
Okay.
And it's trying to burn you from the inside. However, you're immune to poison damage, right?
Correct.
Yeah. So, you
tell me his lungs burn. I want to hear it.
suffer no effects.
I'll go ahead
But
and
yeah,
just post that for clarity.
you do notice that the corpse is wearing what appears to be studded leather armor. Has a weapon sheath. With a 24, you notice the hilt
Um,
of the sword is dragon shaped. Um,
you know what? I'm gonna go ahead
there is a
and
pack.
first of all,
Yeah, there appears to
uh,
be a backpack next to it as well.
how many um skull-shaped nozzles are there?
That is going to be 3. One in each of the
Mm.
walls that is not connected to the hallway.
Okay, I'm gonna take out some wooden stakes that
Mhm.
I have in my bag, and I'm just gonna start like plugging those holes with the wooden stakes.
All right, trying to plug the holes with the wooden stakes cause your stakes to splinter and shatter. So
Ooh.
lose one.
Okay, good to know. In that case, hold on. It's asking me to roll here. Why would I roll for a wooden stake? Instead, I'm gonna take out some common clothes
Is there a
Mhm.
vampire in there?
and try and stuff one in there.
Uh, definitely too. Your clothes are too big. Let me rephrase. You would have plenty of cloth left after stuffing one of the nozzles.
Okay, so I'm gonna just rip the common clothes to try and essentially make some reasonably sized plugs, and then just gonna do that for all three of the nozzles, if
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah, that'll take all of your common clothes. So go ahead and remove that, ripping them up into
Sure thing.
sizable chunks. That's enough to plug the skull nozzles. And you no longer hear the hissing sound of gas filling the chamber. It is here still, um,
Mhm.
but you don't see any more coming in.
Is it starting to filter out in this room, or does that seem to be still filled?
You'd probably have to give it a minute to notice any difference.
Okay. And I'm gonna reach down, grab a hold of the corpse that is currently in this room, pick it up, put it over my shoulder, and carry it
Are you bringing
out.
the backpack as well, or just the body?
Everything.
All
I'm
right.
gonna bring everything.
All right. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, sir. Is this for magical sleep, disease, or poison?
Nope.
Is this a charm effect?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
17.
You grab the body, grab the bag, and hoik, firemen hike it out of there.
And I get the heck out of there and return to the group. Hey guys, I found a body. It's some stuff.
Oh,
Not sure who
welcome
this
back.
is. By the way, I should have gotten rid of all that gas. Give it a little bit of time.
All right.
Are you leaving your clone
Well,
there? I'm
I was
guessing.
to say, has it like taken a hit at all yet?
I would definitely tell you if it has.
Um,
I don't make that hidden.
as it's, is there a mound close to it?
For the third time, there is no vegetation in that room that you or your group can tell. Please pay
Oh
attention.
yes, by the way, Ugo, there
I've
doesn't
also
seem to
found
be
out.
anything in there at the moment. I checked inside, did a full circle. There is nothing still alive in there. So if we did destroy it, we did not see it. The cloud was probably covering its vision.
Okay. 30 feet. Okay. I'm going to shift my clone to the middle and have it stand there then.
All right.
I'm gonna look over at Roger, carefully place down the corpse, and just look over him. This one yours?
No, but that yellow armband.
Does anybody like
It's,
their history?
Sure,
I'm
I'll go ahead and roll a
looking at my
history if I
notes.
If they're
can.
proficient. So I said,
Oh
do you
shit!
like
I
your
Fine.
With
history?
history.
heck yeah.
Yeah, if you're
I
proficient
was
in
looking
history.
at my notes.
Yeah, you can try. We'll see if you have it in your notes first.
History
But
buff. History
I could
buff over
probably
here.
guess.
I just reorganized some of my notes. I have to remember where I threw it.
Here's what I'm going to throw out to you. Is it a faction?
yeah.
Yugo might know factions as, rival gangs and rival people.
Hmm.
Because didn't I get my staff from one of these people?
By the way, check out the sword. It has a bit of a draconic nature to it, from what I saw.
So I would say that you wouldn't know. You would know, Hugo, that the yellow is usually a band of, um, the company of the Yellow Banner. They wouldn't be a rival faction or gang or anything.
Just figure like maybe it's a faction. Maybe he would know like factions that exist because that's the thing he has to worry about. Not doing things against people that he would not want to be angry with or allied with, or so I don't know if it would give me a chance for a role. If not, then that's fine. Hugo does
One
enjoy the
second.
crimes, so.
Yeah, they did that. They did that. They did that. No, you wouldn't really know much about them other than they were a band of adventurers. There weren't anyone really to stay away from or law. They were just um, heralded as heroes of the realm, basically. Kind of, yeah. You would have heard stories about them, but you wouldn't really know of them, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Kind of like passing tales in a tavern. Oh yeah, the yellow band, you know, helped out Drist in the Neverwinter, that kind of stuff. Sailed across the Sword Coast. Um, you know what? Give me a history. You might know this.
Yeah, they can roll history. I don't see what I thought I.
Never mind. I don't know shit.
All right. Wentworth, on the other hand, you would know. Yeah, their leader is known as Lord Brixton. Um, and especially with the commentary from Rot of the special dragon-shaped hilt, that is kind of the symbol of Lord Brixton. That's kind of he was very prominent as the unique shape of his sword. So you're pretty sure this is actually the corpse of Lord Brixton, the leader
Okay.
of the Company of the Yellow Banner.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm fairly certain that's Lord Brixton's sword. Probably taken off his dead body. Know anything specifically about the sword? Like, is it magical? Do I know any effects it has, or I just know
Oh,
that's
there
a
are
sword?
tales.
Okay, yeah, no, that's quite a legendary blade there.
You're not quite
Is this a
sure
long
what's
sword or
real,
a
what's
short sword?
it is from the look of the the sheath that it's in, probably a longsword.
Damn it.
Yeah, I got my staff from one of these guys, Devlin Bashir, Company of the Yellow Banner. We have his journal, or at least
I don't
handout.
know who that is, but he has a very nice sword, and if only it was shorter.
May I take a look at it?
I mean, the body's on the ground. I'm not
Oh,
exactly holding it.
yeah, yeah. I mean, that sword would definitely be worth acquiring. To get
For
that sword.
those you proficient in the arcane arts or proficient in arcana,
No.
No.
you do notice that the sword is giving off a faint magical aura. It's super shiny.
That sword would probably help us quite a bit.
Yes, the real question is who can use it?
Okay,
You
What type
can?
of sword is it? Short
sure.
sword?
Long.
Long
Long
sword.
sword.
Long?
And
If it was a
Uh,
short
Don't
sword,
let
I'd
my
be grabbing
size
that
fool
shit.
you.
Pish could use
Fool
it.
me.
John could use it. They are both proficient
Roger
in
can
long
use
swords.
it.
Yeah, several
Hugo
of us
can
can
use
use it.
it. Pretty much anyone can.
Any martial character could basically use it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Out of mild curiosity, taking my attention away from the sword since I can no longer use that. What about the armor? Does that look any does it look like it's any different than normal standard leather armor, or does this look a bit more fancy?
This appears to be, although pretty well uh, cured, it is standard stud leather armor from what you can tell.
Alright. Just gonna
And
inspect for a moment, then just eye the bag,
yeah, and then there's the back.
and then I'm just no better because I know everyone else is probably looking at that bag too, so I'm just gonna sit back for a moment. So, leader of the Yellow Bands. Didn't look like he had a good send off, as they say.
No,
So,
we've seen 2 of his companions already dead.
Where exactly, if you don't mind me asking?
Um, I believe Aijin's room with the hieroglyphs on the floor, the dwarf, and then I got the staff off another one in the room that goes uphill, or the
I'm
hallway that
sorry.
goes uphill.
So,
It's more of a circle,
each
right?
of these members
Mhm.
have extremely powerful items, yet they have been ticked off one by one.
And then I pull out a book. Oh yeah, this spell book was one of theirs too. So I just kind of stuff it back in my backpack.
So we're not the first ones to try and bring this bastard down, clearly.
Oh,
And
gods,
especially
no.
not the
Oh,
most
definitely not.
uh
I mean, I assume you at least tried, so obviously we're not the first.
just gives Ugo a look like, buddy, the main reason that I'm here is because of the fact that he lost a damn game of cards against me. Otherwise I'd be resting perfectly.
And you remember Percival? He was here for 200 years, 50 years.
My goodness.
One of those two.
it was a while. Not that I
I
would
look over
Exactly.
at
How
know.
would you know,
Pistola.
Woodward?
How would you know?
I look
You're
over at
coming there with
Pistola.
me.
It's like you've been here for like 10 years.
Yes, thanks, brother. Very funny. Never make fun of a woman about her age.
I thought you'd never ask a woman about her age, not make fun of it.
That too.
Oh, we're dealing with both now? Shit.
And wait. You know,
Just
don't talk about a woman's appearance in general.
That's a
Very well, I would
good
not
idea.
talk about you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Just starts just sitting himself back down. So, am I going to be the first one to scrounge through that bag, or is there anyone else interested in what the heck this guy was carrying?
John
So
chimes
is it
up.
just sitting-
I'm
is it just
always
sitting there?
interested in backpacks and little
I
trinkets.
mean, hey, if you're gonna let the thief look through the loot, I mean, sure.
We should definitely see what is there. So far, none of these people have had anything of negative consequence.
Yes,
So,
apart
I
from
just,
their obvious deaths.
no, I mean their items have
And
not
Roger,
cursed
you
us.
turned into a goat. Kind of.
That's true.
Yeah,
I'm a bit
yeah.
I'm a bit goaty.
Yeah,
like-
just look up at your horns as you say that. Yes, no consequences whatsoever.
Well, it's not negative. I mean,
And his
I mean, the guy
cloven
wants to be a goat.
hands.
Kind of just lean into Roger. We're not related, are we?
no. I definitely
Perhaps
have a
long distance
good,
cousins.
healthy relationship with both of my parents.
I mean, I have nothing wrong with both of my parents either.
Very
I mean,
wholesome.
Yeah, but the
No, this
difference
staff-
is, Hugo, that Roger was a human when he stepped in here.
That's true. That's true. This staff definitely is the reason for my animalistic
Ugo actually know
person.
that?
Are you
characteristics.
are
No.
you questioning my humanity? How dare you?
Well, you're not. You're like a reptile amphibian thing.
But I am part human.
Really?
Well,
Um,
I've heard of cursed objects, and me turning into a goat man is a side effect. But I wouldn't call it curse per se.
Well, Roger, let's just say
But
this. If you get out of here, you'll have a fine time on the mountainside.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. And you don't seem to be hindered by it at all. At least not that I
No.
can tell.
I have no odd urges or yearnings. I feel like it's stopped here.
Have you been
Some
chewing on your
magical
clothes
items.
lately?
What?
Me looking through my backpack for salt.
while they're
Some-
talking, I'm gonna throw up a detect magic, and I'm going to check the armor and then check what's in the bag. See if there's
Some
anything
magical
that-
objects are just so strong they impact the wielder. But
Check
this
out
is
the
not a
sword.
negative impact.
Sure, yeah, like I said, it doesn't seem to be hindering you at all. I mean, down here, I guess it can only be a plus.
Mm-hmm.
Hugo
This
kind of
staff
realizes
has
looks at his
definitely
sword.
hated us.
It wasn't. It wasn't. This doesn't do anything, right? Like I'm not gonna. Yeah.
No, that
Do
is
what?
to my knowledge, that's a normal greatsword. Or yeah,
It's
Great sword.
I gave him a
it's
+1 greatsword a little bit ago,
Yeah.
oh, I see.
so he's concerned
The
that he's going to turn
masterwork,
into a goat
yes.
turtle.
Oh turtle. Oh god.
I don't know if that would be a bad thing, considering his strength would be very, very adequate. The idea of someone just charging through and then turning into shell and horns would be actually kind of funny. Imagine we slid him across the ice, he'd be ramming everyone all the time. Sorry, I'm being a bit humorous. This is not like me. Don't worry, it's not the frickin' aboleths talking right now. This is just me.
No, trust me. They weren't very funny. They were not
Homer
funny at
size and
all.
arrow.
Well, at least I've still got a bit of sense of humor. Anyways, so who's checking the back?
So you put up your detect
Take out
magic.
the
The
sword.
armor does not appear to be radiating magic. The sword appears to be radiating a faint transmutation magic. And the pack does not appear to be radiating magic.
Okay. The only thing that I can see that's any kind of magic is the sword, and it's a thing of transmutation magic. But besides that, everything else
I
is
will
pretty
say it is a very, very faint magical aura.
okay. Yeah, when I say faint on the sword, I'm talking like barely even there.
How strong is it compared to my staff?
How strong is it compared to his staff?
The sword doesn't even exist compared to his staff.
No, the
Damn.
transmutation.
Quite the staff.
I'm asking if he can discern the strength of the transmutation on my staff, because there has to be transmutation from my constant lectures from Meepo and other spellcasters on the different schools of magic.
Sorry, I'll repeat myself. The sword doesn't even exist compared to the staff.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if we were just talking about transmutation. That's it. Okay.
If it
I'm gonna pick up the
tells
sword.
you anything,
Pick it up.
Roger,
Okay.
it's negligible. The staff is just
As-
overpowering the sword.
As you're in the middle of talking and trying to give Roger this information, you look back over and you see Wentworth holding up the sword and just kind of moving his wrist around to look at it, giving the weight.
Definitely unsheathing it and like swinging it around.
Yeah, no, it's a pretty solid, well-made, shiny longsword. The hilt is dragon shaped. It looks like kind of just, I mean, it looks like a generic dragon, nothing specific. More of just the head rather than anything else. Actually, no, the whole hilt and crossguard is the crossguard kind of is the wings. Now that you're looking at it, there's a tail that kind of wraps down the part of the long side of the blade. Looks pretty sick. Yeah.
There's no way to tell like the properties of magic item without attuning to it.
Identify.
Identify
than
or
that,
take a short rest. You can
Okay.
identify it that way.
That's
Identify will let you
definitely
know if
fine
there's
then.
any ill effects, but the short rest will just give you the basic understanding of how it works.
Okay. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's definitely a
detect
fine blade.
magic could also
Yes, but
tell
the
you if it
magic
has
on it
anything
isn't
dangerous.
very good. Went twice.
The legends around the sword are pretty large. I'm surprised it's only weak magic.
Yeah,
Wentworth,
like
are any
compared
of
to
your weapons currently magical?
I remember this resheath the long sword, then unsheaths the short sword at his hip, and it glows with pale moonlight. Yeah, slightly. I mean, it's nothing special, but this would be considered a magical blade.
Okay, so I
Resheaths
will
it.
say that I have noticed, being from the entrance of here to now here, our adversaries have gotten persistently more resilient to non-magical weapons. So, while I appreciate you appreciating this blade, if somebody does not have a magical weapon, it would make sense to make sure that everybody is armed with magic
Surely.
in some way.
Someone desires it.
So as long as everyone has a magic weapon of some kind, then that's fine. But if somebody could use that, we need to make sure our strength is well dispersed.
I'm with you all the way.
Did
Dude,
you
I
tell
just
me the great
heard
sword was
so much
magic?
about this blade. I had to inspect it up close.
What's solo?
I'm not bored. Did you tell me that the great sword was technically magic?
It's not technically magic. It is actually magic. +1.
I mean, it doesn't have any magical effects other than being +1. Like,
It is not a.
It
It is a
just
+1 magic longsword
that
or a great sword.
great.
Yes,
Yes,
I
that's-
realize that, but did you tell Yuko that is what I'm asking?
I did.
Did you tell him it is
Yeah.
magic?
So the reason I gave it to you is because you were constantly scratching at the cabinets, and we all were talking about the magical properties of the cabinets and how only magic can affect magic. So I said, "Here, you go. This is a magical greatsword. You don't seem to have any magical weapons. You can use them."
Okay, cool. I just
yes.
wanted to make sure because I
Yes.
didn't remember.
That information
Yugo
was
knew.
passed to you specific.
Just out of character, can I? I'm a halfling paladin. Can I technically use a greatsword?
No.
If
Heavy.
it's,
I can't.
yeah, no, unless it's magic, then it might down to your size. But other than that, no.
That's actually okay. It makes sense, 100%. I just never saw anything because, like, technically, as a paladin, I could use a greatsword as a different race.
Yeah, like technically, John probably shouldn't be using a greatsword.
Right.
Actually, that makes me wonder. Like,
Like,
why,
it'd be like a
why
berserk
couldn't
kind
he?
of situation.
Because he only has one hand. Great swords are two-handed
Oh, yeah.
weapons.
That's fair. Okay.
Yeah, he couldn't get the right heft. Like a longsword, he could make do with his claw, his hook.
You're no pyramid head. Get out of
I
here.
mean, technically, Guts only had one hand.
But yeah, greatsword. That's pushing the realm of reality.
No, it's full.
I like the
Okay, good,
image
thank
of
you.
whoever's using a greatsword.
Wait, where did my? Okay, I think
So
I accidentally closed roll
let's
20.
see. Does Pish have a magical, or could Pish even use a longsword? And if so, magical?
Pish has Selita's bow, but also does not have a magic melee. Yes,
Is
Pish
Selita's
could.
bow magical?
Yeah,
This is fighter, right?
absolutely. Selita's bow is
What?
magic.
Okay, I wasn't sure about the.
It
poison.
added poison.
Yeah. Okay. So Yugo has magic. John has magic. I have magic. Wentworth has magic.
Yeah, technically, mine's really. I mean, I'm in the same boat as the greatsword. I don't have no effects. It's my damage is just considered magic damage. It's like the bare minimum.
Rot can't use a long.
Right, but he can punch
cannot
ghosts.
use a longsword.
You can, yeah, you can fucking deck a ghost in the mouth. You can do that.
Well,
I can
it's time
roundhouse
to rename
kick him
ourselves.
right between the ectoplasm. Trust me.
We are the Ghostbusters now.
Oh God, Jesus Christ.
Right. Then yeah, if Pish would have been the only X Factor, so yeah. You know other. Roger's pretty content with his stick of smacking.
Actually, that's a fair point because if I remember correctly, Pistola. Well, I guess that'd be one unless I missed that section. Pistola had guns, and because the guns were the main weapons that Pistola had, they used their sword, which isn't their main weapon. So I imagine it actually might not be magical.
Guns
Which
or
is
the
why
bow?
Roger gave her the magic bow.
Oh yeah, bow. That's fair. I heard you
But I
guys
did
talking
bring
about
up.
those.
I
just
did
didn't
think
realize
about
that he
Pish
had
because I
Slade's
know
bow.
Pish had to do a backup, but I forgot Pish is a ranged character specific, so she's probably content with the bow.
Yeah.
Yes, it's your job for me to not get into melee. 1, 2, yeah, 7.
Okay.
Well, that's taken care of now. Roger.
Yeah.
Since we don't really have much to do we want to? I know one of the cabinets disappeared, and we're pretty on the sure side that we can't get through until whenever this resets. But do we? I think we should try at least doing one more cupboard to see if maybe it comes back at some point. Maybe seeing if getting rid of one makes it come back for some reason.
Yeah, but if it has to reset, and from what you guys have told me about the room resets, if it resets the cabinet, it might also reset the lights, which means
It
we'd still
will.
have to
It
redo
did.
it.
I'm
That's
not
my point.
talking.
Is why are we wasting the time and energy?
Okay,
What,
then
what I'm
as
saying
I
is,
instead of
if
suggesting as hypothetical, it's as is then.
what I'm saying is, yes, the clock's gone. What if we say, open the arc one, and that one spills everything out. We get rid of it, and then somehow in between then and then, at the end, the clock comes back. And
If
then we
I'm
can
correct,
finish it.
one of the cabinets was gone when we cleared the first light, so it would have came back if that was the case.
Yeah, I think he's right. It'd be pointless to.
Well, the only reason I'm saying
Yeah,
Jane throwing this idea out is because if that's the case, then we will have to sit here for whoever
Yep.
knows how long, just waiting.
Yep. Pretty much.
Unfortunately.
Not like we haven't done that before.
All right, if we're gonna sit here and wait forever, who wants to play tic tac toe?
Well,
We were
that's
just
why
talking
we're
about
trying to the room with the
the
gas. The
That's what we just did, though. We the room seems to be
Zetsu.
cleared. Hmm.
Zetsu, if you're wishing to do something during this time, you are free to take your chances with the cogs and the beasts outside.
No, I will kind of
Yeah.
have to agree with Zetsu on this one. No, maybe not open up the Orc cabinet, but there is one we haven't opened, and it might be good to know what we would be up against in the gauntlet.
Terrors beyond our imagination. Yes, that's a great idea.
Well, it's better to go and get out of the way so
We're
we
all
know what we're dealing
mostly
with.
at full steam now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've still got
but
a
what
good
if
few slots.
but
what if
we
we have to do
haven't
it
mastered
twice?
the gas room.
I've
It's
searched the gas room, and I look back and I just check over. Has the gas diminished all
Oh yeah,
at this point?
visibly.
Okay.
There's still a good
See,
bit in there, but it's visibly less.
Can I see whatever my shadow's actually standing next to?
A rusted sprinkler on top of a pedestal.
I mean, by all means, if you're wishing to go in there, I can follow, since it doesn't seem to be affecting me, whatever the heck it is. But
I can switch places with
honestly,
my clone, take the thing off the pedestal if it comes off the pedestal, and
I can
then
help you with that if you're wishing to, but I can't tell you the consequences of what might happen because something was clearly happening in there. Something killed this man, and he's a leader of some high elite. If he can't stand whatever was coming out of those things, I'm not sure how long you will last, Ugo.
You switch places.
that's the point.
Respectable.
I can switch and then switch back. Like it would be, a 6-second thing. I just grab it, switch back, be done.
I mean, just give me a heads up when you're about to do so, and I will start making my way over towards the entrance,
Okay.
I'll follow.
seeing that I'm not affected by the gas.
All right.
I'm gonna follow them.
All right. The three of you are getting closely crammed to the entrance.
Oh crap!
No, I'll step inside.
I'll let them two go first, then
Um,
follow them as
I
they
just
walk over.
realized if I get moved back with the group because I was near the door, which is why I have the 30-foot distance. So
I'm
if I move away,
assuming
then
you're
I guess I would
staying
have
near
to
the
recall on my phone.
door
Yeah.
to stay within your shadow clones area. The group is a general idea of where everybody is at, in which room they're
I'm
in.
just confirming. Because again, to resummon, it's not bad. So if I did move away, it's not that bad.
No, if I think that you're gonna move away from your clone, I'll remove it.
Okay.
Unless you tell me specifically you want it gone.
Park, if he were standing next to me and sent his clone out, would his clone get the bonuses for saving
No.
throws from my aura? It wouldn't.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
It's an object. It's not a person.
Yeah,
Would a
it's not-
Yeah, but
board on
doesn't
the
it get
ground get the
it gets
bonus?
all the wording of it is he gets all the same bonuses as the player character, right? Isn't that how it's worded in Echo Knight?
The way that I've learned is basically it's an object. It
It
seems
can't
like
be
it
affected by buffs.
Me.
It's an object.
No, him. If the character standing next to me and his Echo was walking away and it had to make a saving throw, would the Echo get
I'll double check, but I'm pretty
Might
sure
work.
it,
Yeah,
it
I'm
Okay,
can.
I was
looking at it
it's
as
really got
well.
nothing to do with it. I'm just curious.
What is Echo Knight again?
Plus, I didn't
Fighter.
think the Echo
Fighter?
could walk.
Fighter.
Okay. Let's
Yeah,
see.
the
Unless
Echo
he's
can
in
walk.
it.
The Echo can be moved actually in 30 feet in any direction.
Yeah,
But
yeah, I
Right,
could
that's
move.
not walking.
Yeah.
I thought it
mentioned
could
to me
only
the
walk
Echo
if you
can
possess
move.
it.
I can't
Hold
even.
on. Reading it.
Here, I'll
Okay.
just let everybody read. Have fun.
Yeah.
A lot of implications of the Echo Knight that aren't resolved in the description of it. I feel like.
Yeah.
Immunity to all conditions.
Well, you read.
I guess
Chicken
no, it
tenders.
would use technically his bonus.
It does say that there, yeah.
Yeah, and then my other question is gonna be: would
It would
would
have to
work vice
be on
versa?
Yugo's bonus. No, it would not work vice versa.
Yeah, okay.
It would
okay,
only
that's kinda
work
what I-
Yugo to Shadow Clone. Because you are giving it your bonus. So if you are in the aura, your Shadow Clone gets the bonus. But if the Shadow Clone is in the aura, then it would get the bonus, but you would not.
Okay.
Because
So
technically it would
whoever's standing
still
next
be
to you gets the
affected,
bonus. Yeah.
basically.
But it wouldn't transfer over when he switches.
Fortunately,
Correct.
kind of what I was trying to get. I felt like outside chance might be able to get away with that, but
Doesn't last for the full round, no.
Nope.
It's
It is
just
while
when you're
you are
in the
in the
area.
aura.
So.
It is not until end of turn
Okay.
or anything.
All right. I'm gonna just start making my way in and make my way over to the sprinkler since that's what
I'm-
Ugo wants to be taken care of. Just give his Echo like a nod of like, ready? Whatever we're
I'm-
doing, we're doing it.
I'm gonna be standing right here.
When I see he enters in, I'll switch and start seeing what I can do with the sprinkler while trying to hold my breath for as long as possible.
All right, Yugo and Zetsu, Constitution saving throw.
Is this poison?
It is.
All right then.
Perfect.
okay. Oh,
What, my breath not help at
okay.
all?
Hold on. If I were standing in the doorway, would he be within?
No.
Right. No. All I have to do is see him, right? For halfling bullshit.
Second chance.
Like bountiful luck, isn't that what it's called? Yeah, bountiful
that's
luck.
You
Bountiful
tell
Luck.
me.
When LA can see within 30 feet, he rolls a 1.
Post the damn feature, damn it.
So you can roll that, right? He's within 30 feet.
I'm just
30
gonna
feet away.
double check. Holding my breath didn't help against this.
Correct.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me bring up the feed. Unless
So-
you already got it.
I guess if you were all walking at the same time and then he switched positions, technically you might be within 30 feet.
Well, if I'm just kind of standing by the door, like
Everyone can't be standing by the door in the same 6
yeah,
seconds.
no, you're right. I mean, I'd be close. But there were already a bunch of people in that space. But, like the next space over, like I definitely see him. It's just a
Exactly.
question
One
of-
person was here, one person was here, one person was about here. 2 people moved in, one person teleported.
Sure, put me like right here. Then is that reasonable? Or even for? I mean,
That's too far.
That would be
Okay.
too far. You'd actually have to be in that particular square.
Yeah, so
Let me
unfortunately
rotate.
I wouldn't be able to do that.
no, you're right. There were a lot of people crowding the door.
So if you succeeded, then you're going to take 11 points of poison damage. If you failed, you take the full 23.
What's half of
Ooh.
11? 6?
Rounded up, yes.
Okay.
This is the time that I am going to do a reactive resistance then.
Okay.
So I give myself resistance to it, so it's like I succeeded.
Yep,
Let's
so
use
you take
poison
11.
throw.
Oh, it should have been 12. I said 11, but it should have been 12.
Okay, I can up to 12. I hadn't I hadn't hit damage yet. So
Okay, so it's 12, so
12.
that would be 7 then. Okay.
No,
The-
half of 12 is still 6.
Sorry.
it's 6.
Sorry.
It's just a more even 6 than the
I'm
last
just
one.
sorry. I'm trying to take 2 resistances in. That's my bad.
Right.
When you go switch to place with the clone, so clone goes there. You kind of see him get in there. He's holding his breath, but he still ends up coughing.
Right. I'm just gonna use that as your placeholder for now.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You're good.
Um,
So what are you doing?
so yeah, you kind of see Hugo cough, and he's gonna start trying to inspect the pillars, see if maybe he can get something off of it, or
Sure. Go ahead. Give me a investigation check or perception if
Can
you
I
don't want to
assist
touch it.
him with a help action?
Depends on what he
Or can I
chooses.
do my own roll?
no. Hugo had the plan of going in, trying to grab something, so he's definitely hands on right now.
All right. Yeah, it'll be separate. Yugo's investigation. Actually, I guess yeah, you could give it that advantage. Give him the help action. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And then I guess second roll because advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus
Hey.
1.
You see a rusted sprinkler that is on top of a pedestal that has a pipe leading into the floor.
And can I tell it's attached?
It is very much attached. Yes. Go ahead. Give me a Constitution saving throw. You as well, Zetsu.
Oh, sure. Okay. Wow, screw me, I guess.
All right. If you succeeded, then you take 10 points of poison damage. If you failed, you take 19. You failed.
What was the DC?
Hugo. Sorry, 13 is the DC. I apologize.
Thank you.
That you once he just cleared his throat again.
Man, that's really only wow. Okay, that's just one instance. So yeah, I take full damage, I guess.
At least it wasn't the full 21. It's 2 extra points. But yes, it looks
What are we
attached.
doing, Ugo? I know that I have plenty of time in here, but you certainly do not, given your
Yeah, you
Yeah,
see
I
them
was hoping
both
I was
start
gonna-
coughing even harder now.
reactions.
I was
And
hoping
part
I
of
was
their
gonna switch
skin
back
starts
before I took
peeling off.
damage again.
Like
Once I saw it
both,
was solid, I was
do
gonna
pretty
flip, but
good.
so I guess I'm gonna flip now.
Okay. Do you try and do anything with the mechanism there?
No, I feel like it's not the best idea.
All right, so you flip back. You're back in the other room, Zetsu.
Whenever
Hugo
Rod,
coughs off some blood.
I'll start walking back out to by here. You good, Hugo?
Yeah, some of Yugo's skins or part of his shell has started to flake off.
Maybe it's best for you to stay out of there.
So I can do it quick.
Or maybe we should wait until all the gas disperses.
Well, I can last in there a little while longer than most of you could.
Why
Anyways, we
even
walk in there. Just
try?
let Rot. He doesn't. It doesn't matter to him if we're just gonna walk around. I thought I could just
Yeah, I
grab
don't know
something
about
off of
you
it and be
guys,
gone.
but I seem absolutely fine in here.
Yeah, you guys see Rod's having no issue at all in the other room.
Just waves in the smoke.
Hands at his side, brings a nice inhale.
I was like, it's okay,
yeah, that's some
Ego.
good green.
Yeah.
You will learn ego has no place in this tomb.
Did I do my own investigation check at this point, seeing that I'm alone in here?
What are you looking for?
A way to stop the sprinkler, or at least to try and maybe damage it to a point that it can no longer function.
You'd think either destroying the nozzles on top or maybe the rod that it's attached to might suffice.
Oh, even without investigation, got that one for free. Gotcha.
It's basic plumbing. It's connected to a
Right.
pipe. Pipe goes into water. Sprinkler
Well, I would
shoots water
say
out.
because of the fact that I don't know if this is water or not.
Yeah, no,
I
you
don't
look
know
down.
if
There's water at your feet at the base of the pipe.
Right, but I don't know if this is Kool-Aid or frickin' Gatorade. I don't know which one it is. No.
It looks very
let's
similar
see.
to the cavernous pond that surrounds you.
Light blue,
Ah.
nice try, Copper.
Yeah. If yeah.
I
Color,
hate
not
that
the-
flavor.
No, so I'm gonna go ahead and just look over my shoulder, like
Ugo, did you want to like stop this thing from working, or like what exactly did you want here?
Thought maybe there'd be something there that would help us. I don't know. I thought maybe thought it'd be beneficial somehow. Maybe there'd be, words on it or a hint or I don't know, a fuck off idiot sign. I don't know, something.
I'm gonna look over for a fuck off idiot
As
sign
far
real
as you can
quick.
tell, there is no F off idiot sign anywhere on the
Okay,
sprinkler, the
gotcha.
pedestal, or even the pipe. You do see
That's what the
that.
poison's for.
Yeah. On
Yep. You
hold
said it
on.
yourself there, buddy.
I know.
1 second, sorry.
Look, I
Sure.
was hopeful. Okay.
No. That's
Ever
what I
since
was
we
with you.
saw this room, my brain has associated that thing to a pedestal with some orb on it, and my brain was just like, "Do thing, touch it." So I did.
Nope, never
This is
once
why
said
I'm
there was an
here.
orb on it.
What a
I know
weird
my brain.
brain.
Like I said, my brain associated it. It just looks like a thing with an orb on it. My brain was like, "I want to touch it. I want to look at it." So I did.
You do see that on the pipe, there appears to be some writing etched into the pipe.
Mhm.
There is a arrow pointed up towards the sprinkler, and the writing says water.
Ah,
That's
makes me want
straightforward.
to frickin' heel kick the heck out of this thing. So
Do you need any help in there, Rot?
no, all good.
There's
Just
also some
chilling
other
out,
weird
enjoying
symbols.
the fumes.
R30. No, I'm just kidding. I was just gonna start finding generic copper pipe writing, but no.
um, the thing is, gentleman and lady, uh, technically, if we remove the gas from this particular room, it could be a significant place to perhaps take some rest away from the dangers of the cupboards.
All right.
As
Gonna
they
guess
Just
that
cannot
you
leave
find
this
a way.
room, that's a very sound statement.
I mean,
The only thing that concerns me is if this resets and we are in here, we're immediately going to be consumed by whatever toxin this is. Food for thought.
It's at about
Yeah,
that time that you notice the green tint of the room fades, and it is left as a rusted, much like the other room, rusted stone and iron. Other than that, gas is gone.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, do I see any patches of that grayish muck that we saw
Nope.
in the other room in here? Nothing?
Nope.
Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna just start looking around, like doing a full patrol, making sure there's no extra nozzles or anything that could possibly exhaust more of these fumes from anywhere else.
Give me an intelligence check.
Sure. I am so good at these.
is it just Rod, or does everyone kind of notice the gas dissipated?
Everybody
So good
notices.
at these.
6. You do find a massive 10-foot by 10-foot opening that could allow for more gas to come into the room.
Hey, Roger,
I was gonna come in as a notice to dissipate. Yes. Right.
could you give me a boost?
Is
I
anyone
have a
else
horrible
following, or
idea.
are those two just...
I'm going in there as well.
All right, I'll just
still coughing up blood.
move the group in then.
Where's the 10-foot by 10-foot opening? Is it related to the dot pattern?
Yeah, you look
I
straight
can
up.
only assume that.
Okay, that's right. I will say, and I kind of point to Xana on the floor. Xana fell from the gargoyle room.
Oh, you
this
all
is
know
a
this leads up
gargoyle.
to the next level. Absolutely.
So technically, we could have a ways of transferring ourselves back and forth if we have a roof up there. And
That's
conveniently, I point
far.
over towards the backpack. We have a new rope.
I just because it was far, right?
Let me double check the distance because I have
Yeah,
since forgotten.
I think it was 20 feet. I guess we could do a rope if it's 20 feet.
Well, we have 50 foot of rope in our new friendly contributors backpack.
You'll have to forgive me,
As
Rob.
well
I've been
as-
staring at this 10 by 10 for the last 110 feet. So, it's been a pretty prominent hole in the architecture for
I don't
some
know who
time.
I don't know who this Rob is, but
He's
my
a
name
guy who
is Sir
cheats
Rob
at dice.
I'm sorry, I don't know. He is. I
Yeah,
don't
you
know
might get
about
to know him
that.
since you lost in a card game. Oh wait, you won a
Really?
card game. You cheating cards.
Don't play him in cards, don't play him in dice.
Especially dice.
Yeah, it's about 30 feet.
Okay,
30
up to the
feet?
gargoyle room.
I am proficient in dice. You sure you don't want to go?
I don't know who this is, but I don't really deal with dice per se. I'm
Remember,
more
it
of a
doesn't seem
card
to
game
matter
person.
when you fight him in dice.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't seem
Somehow
to
he
matter.
still wins.
Hey man, that's just the game of the
You
game.
could
Leave me
watch
the
his
fuck alone.
rolls. You could even use his dice. He can use your dice. It doesn't matter.
I
You do
fight
get
Sir
it.
Rod in dice, I come out ahead. I've never fought Rob in dice, and I'm pretty sure I still lose.
These are not complaints that I haven't heard at least 10 feet away from me, okay? Leave me alone.
Oh, so you're saying it happens in real life too?
Oh, absolutely.
So you have okay.
My Adventurers League parties do not like me GMing.
So he admits he's a cheater. Okay,
There you go.
Hey now,
Red-handed. Caught
in
4K.
person.
I do not have weighted dice. Absolutely not. Just puts all of my treasure trove to the side, just actively
I have
grinding
I have a kitchen scale that measures in grams. Let me see those dice. Don't ask me why I have a scale that measures in grams. Anyway, continue. D&D. But
Right.
yes, no, that is the only opening that you see. You try to convince Roger otherwise, but he convinces you, nope, that's normal. It's fine.
So, am I getting a boost or not? Because either way, we have rope. This is a means of getting out of the place. If it turns into a situation where we have nowhere else to go, and plus, if the gas does return, this is also a means of getting out of here. And suddenly we've become larger. Not
Well, I
entirely sure
figure
how
there's
that
like
works.
7 of you. That's a 9 square, so it makes sense.
Right.
And that way it's easy to
Cool.
tell where you are.
I feel over 6 foot tall. This is a
Don't
new
mind the
experience
fact
for
that
me.
they're all basically skeletons, and that's not foreshadowing in any way, shape, or form.
I'm already a skeleton, so this is no different.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're the bottom left one.
Yeah, so now that we're here, I want to definitely just sort of thoroughly inspect the sprinkler. I know others have, but I have not. That's been very
No, I'll just make it small. That's
interesting aspect.
fine. I mean, it needs to be polished and fixed up and de-rusted, but other than that, there's nothing spectacular about it.
It just occurred to me. Prek, did you find that token?
Depends on your definition, but it's part of my library.
Yeah, that's because of me.
Nice.
That was from the one shot I did. Because I was like, wait a minute, you scaled up. I'm like, that looks familiar. And I just went into my whole library. I have for everything from the one shot, and there it is, group.png.
There are no safes, not is.
Sorry.
All right, with that, we're going to go ahead and take our break. So 10 minutes at most, 5 minutes at least. I don't want to take too long, hopefully. Get drink, use bathroom, get snack. We be back.
Thank you.
I guess 15 minutes at most, but yeah, we'll do quarter after at
Yeah.
most, but preferably sooner the better. Mute if you're gone, unmute when you're back. When everybody's unmuted, we will commence.
All right. So, since we got a Dungeoneer's pack, let's start handing out whatever the fuck's in there. There's a backpack, a crowbar, a hammer, 10 pythons, 10 torches, a timber box, 10 days of rations, a water skin, and 50 feet of hempen rope. Anyone want dibs?
How many pawns am I down?
I'm just gonna put this out there only because I still have my headset on. You asked a question to everybody when we're all on break, so you may get some delayed answers. But no, I
That's
don't
fine.
need
I'll put
anything
these in.
from all.
I'll
I'll
put
take
this
2
in the
batons
chat.
to top up, so
Okay,
because yeah, I
because
have a lot
that's
to
what
do
we
at this
get from
point.
the Dungeoneers pack, as well as the 6 gems that are worth 50 gold each. Apart from that, there isn't anything else in the backpack. So we can hand those out when we get back.
At this point in the campaign, I think we've all accepted that money is useless.
Except for
Pretty
spellcasters,
much.
right,
I am as a
Meepo?
player. I've accepted it. Yeah.
Well, here's the thing: is my idea is to hand these out in case of either clones, doppelgangers, or possible future like dominations of like, hey, you got the thing, right? And we'd all know what the thing is and just pull out the gem. If we're dominated, we don't pull out the thing because we don't know the thing.
Hmm. I like it. It's a strat.
The issue is there's only 6, not 7. So we'd have to have someone that we'd all essentially trust to not get dominated or be doppelgangered, etc., etc.
Couldn't we just pull out a different or
I mean,
Um,
unless
gem
anyone else
substitute?
has yeah, unless someone has a gem that's around the same
oh,
coloration and size.
anybody,
Probably not.
whoever has
Oh, here.
Michael's stuff, you should have gotten a bag of gems as well.
And as it so happens, one of them is Carnelian.
No.
Hey, Solo,
Yeah,
what was Michael's main weapon?
he had a warhammer, I believe.
Hey,
I thought it was a. Oh, it was a Warhammer. You're right.
it was a
I
Warhammer.
mistook you for a different person. Yes, I have Michael's stuff. Flask of holy water, climbers kits. No, you or whoever told me what was in your stuff did not tell me of a sack of gems. Amulet, holy symbol, lance, shield, splint mail, warhammer, alchemical supplies, antitoxin, brewer supplies, climber's kit, crowbar, flask of holy water, and a manacle. So I was
Not
never told
manacles, just a manacle.
a single one. Yes,
I can
A
go
single
view
manacle.
Gorgo's
he
list.
caught the one-armed man.
Percy would have diamonds, I think, but I don't think that helped us any.
I did not loot
Here,
person.
I just went. Damn it! I just went back into because he has it deactivated, so I was able to go into it, and this was in his list of items.
I just
So
I'll be right back.
he had a
I'm gonna
small
get
bag
myself
that
some.
contained those.
uh, the number is the GP 100 100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, G with his lance.
I still have it. I'm a freaking I'm Lydia. I'm just carrying everything. I have
Forced to
Hickaxe's loot,
carry our
Michael's
burdens.
loot. I have Meepo's loot. I have
Sworn
some
to,
of.
sworn to
Yep.
carry our burdens.
I
Hey,
have
Neil got
some
all
of
the loot there.
I would have had all of what's his face's loot, Orvex's, but there was an issue with that.
You would also have
If it wasn't for that meddling beholder.
Igor, whatever Russian guy's name was.
Ivan?
Vadim,
Vadim.
right?
Honestly, I don't remember his name. Just the scav guy. I don't know.
The scav guy. Yep.
That's
I think some of that is his, and because I deleted a box of wine.
The bottle of fine wine times 4024. But yeah, you'd have that sack as well because there was one little sack he had that was just gems. Above board, I remember when I was making the character, I had so much money left over because I didn't know what to do with it, so I just bought gems. Like I bought everything I thought would pertain to my character or be at all useful to him, so I just started, wasting money. I am sad nobody looked more into the gauntlets. Who's here right now? Let's see. Victor, KD, and Rob. If any of you guys that are here were curious, Michael's real name was Gorko.
What was it?
Yep, Gorko. He was Gorko the Goblin.
Gorko?
Gorko. That was the name that was scrawled on the inside of the or the gloves, but nobody really looked into it. So I just figured no one's really gonna look back into it.
Yeah, it seems
But
unlikely.
yeah, Michael was actually called Gorko. That was like his natural
It
born
was
given
brought up,
name.
but nobody could speak because it was in Goblin, right?
That's just his name. Like his name was Gorko.
Right. Well, Gorko's just a word, and it seemed
Yeah.
so. Unless somebody would know, it's so that's what if it was written in Goblin, then it would be obvious it's a name for someone who reads Goblin because of we know what proper nouns look like in English.
Yeah.
So no, if nobody spoke Goblin, then they wouldn't understand what the word is.
But yeah, he was ashamed of his name. It obviously gave away, or like he felt it gave away, what he was. That's why he wore all the heavy armor.
Or
So
yeah, yeah,
he
you can
just
get
went
that.
by Michael. That's a pretty common name. Can have some respect behind it. So he just went by Michael because that was less obvious.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I
Did
am
you
not
give this
sure
ghost to anyone?
why. What?
That was to Dammy. I was asking if he gave them to
Oh,
anybody.
Yes,
Okay.
because I don't have them.
I am not sure why. But playing cake donuts and Arizona iced tea just fucking slaps for no good damn reason.
People
Cake
can knock on
donuts?
it all they want. I love cake donuts.
Not
I
bad.
fucking love cake donuts. They're very simple and they can be very easily used in other situations.
Mm-hmm.
Not too sweet. Not stuff that can get your hands all fucking sticky all the time. Just fucking decent donuts.
Yeah, I like
And if you
powder
want
donuts,
bad
especially
stuff,
like powder donut minis. But sometimes I just want a nice cake
mm,
donut.
look, just hear me out. I want people to make some decently good jelly donuts. And just in general, I don't want to go to like the bakery all the time and have to pay like so much fucking money for a jelly donut. I just want some regular jelly donuts sometimes.
Make cake jelly donuts? Isn't it usually the other what's it, the fried ones that are jelly filled? I've
Oh, I
seen a
just meant in
cake
like
jelly
wars.
donut.
I mean, I'd love to make some cake jelly donuts because that sounds fucking fire, but still.
I mean, you could you can inject any donut. It's how you make the donut allows it to be injected,
Sure, but the
right? So
cake's a
you
lot
can.
denser than the other stuff. There's a lot less room for
Mm.
jelly. Do it.
Plus, the one that I have are like ring donuts, so I can't really add jelly to these ones.
Well, that's what a coward would say.
Buddy, I
Yeah,
can
it's
go over to my frickin' fridge, get some frickin' strawberry preserve, and then just start dunking. But I don't want to because that would be crumbs.
I didn't order chunky jelly. God damn it.
so yes, you're right. Normally it's the flakier donut, like a glazed donut is. But I mean, you can, like a Boston cream, like you can have a cake, a thicker donut injected. Part of it's either a how it's baked because of the dough is more airy, but you can also, this one takes skill. You can put air pockets in it, but the thing that takes less skill is you can dig out the canal and then inject it. All you need is a syringe to inject something into a donut and a place to put it. So,
Sure.
sorry, my wife loves baking, and this conversation has come up because she loves Boston cream. So, yeah, no, you could put anything in just about any donut.
Out of mild curiosity, if
Can't
we're
see why
going for
not.
fillings, are we going custard, raspberry jelly, that lemon curd jelly, or are we going like full on cream?
If we're
The
talking,
cream
see,
though.
I hate most sweets. That's why I'm a fan of the cake donut. Right, I like the
Hmm.
savory tastes. So, um, but hers would
Please
be
don't
full
tell me
on
you're a
Boston
bacon
cream.
donut guy.
No,
Dammy eats unfrosted Pop Tarts. He's a
I do.
monster.
Oh,
Unfrosted strawberry
I do
pop
too.
tarts.
I like
Okay,
unfrosted Pop Tarts too.
to be
I like
fair,
that.
that shit's actually fucking decent in the morning.
Thank you.
You're
No.
welcome.
Probably
So,
not for everyone, but
so she would go for either a strawberry preserve, but probably the Boston cream custard. I mean, she just likes sweets, so she would she would hit all of them. She would put Publix cake frosting in there if she had an itch to do it.
Oh shit.
The buttercream for Publix frosting is
Oh yeah.
her favorite. She has been known to buy a tub of it and just eat it from the tub.
Sorry, I freaking railroaded this conversation into freaking pastries. I'm sorry. No, it's just gone completely silent.
I think it was just random conversation anyway, so
All right, moving on.
And see,
Which one's
savory
better,
baked. No,
donuts or eclairs?
donuts.
see again, you're asking the wrong guy. I don't like sweets, so I'm gonna hit donuts again. Because eclairs are, dipped in chocolate with white frosting to get the lightning bolt shaped.
Hmm.
So it's just a lot of sweet.
You sound like you'd be a mince pie kind of guy.
Probably, I mean, I like other pies. Shepherd's pie. Never had mince pie.
No. Oh my God. Okay, I don't think you know what I meant by that.
I've never
The
looked at the
Christmas
ingredients
tree.
of mince pie. Correct.
Okay, just a friendly heads up. Mince pies are not meat based.
Okay.
They are essentially filled with like black currants, raisins, nutmeg. Like it's more of a very fruit-based pie,
Mm.
but they're small and go very well with vanilla ice cream.
I'd give it a shot. You You're testing the waters with raisins, but I mean, I'd give it a shot for sure.
Hold on. I need to just show you this for a second here, because I'm very surprised you haven't heard of this.
See, I've also been on this weird like crusade. A long time ago at my old job where Park and I both used to work, I had a savory muffin and I had no idea what it was, and to this day I still don't know what it was. And I can't find it because nobody sells weird savory muffins. And no, it's not cinnamon. Cinnamon is delicious, but it's not. It's not zucchini. It's not carrot. I
These are
cannot
mince
find
pies.
whatever this muffin was. Where is it?
I'm putting in the modular game.
Oh, okay.
It's loading. Yeah, these are mince pies. Usually they're handed out like during Christmas time.
Mm.
They're not too sweet. They got like a very mild sweetness to them. Kind of like how pumpkin pie is.
I just may.
Keep an eye out during Christmas because they usually only hand them out over here during Christmas time, which is such a waste, honestly. I'd fucking buy out the whole store if I could.
I mean, maybe. So one of my go-to. So when I try to get the most bang for my buck with things. So like for work, I would bring my own lunches and snacks. And one thing I would do was bring fig Newtons. So a few fig Newtons for my snack. So
Surprisingly enough, when I was younger, I hated fig rolls. When I grew up, I actually don't mind them. They're actually pretty decent.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's just a
Still hate Brussels
warm
sprouts
tart.
with a major passion, but no, fig rolls are okay.
I don't know. I think my wife could sway you over to Brussels sprouts.
Absolutely not.
She roasts them with ranch and Parmesan cheese.
No, no. I don't
And I mean
I
ranch
don't think
powder,
so.
not ranch dressing.
My mother has tried to get me to like Brussels sprouts for the last 20 years. She has still failed.
Mine did too. And then I married my wife, and now I eat Brussels sprouts off her tray. So it's fair, I get you.
Look, unless that thing is completely doused and completely covered in all manners of other ingredients to the point where I can't taste it anymore, then I might consider it, but no.
Mm, okay. So it's roasted, so it's dried out. A little bit of oil for adhesion, and then ranch powder, and then, like I said, Parmesan cheese. And the Parmesan cheese is on it when it's in the oven, so it's like a crispy baked Parmesan cheese. And shredded Parmesan. So it's not like the you know powder for
Why does
pizza.
this sound like it would make an Italian scream in pain? I don't know why.
I don't know. I feel like they would love it. It's got their three basic food groups: olive oil, cheese, and vegetables. Just a little bit of ranch for the American.
I mean, maybe add a little bit of garlic, who knows?
That's definitely a staple in most of her cooking is garlic, for sure.
Hey, nothing wrong with a good bit of garlic, depending on the situation. Garlic on most savory foods, pretty good. Garlic on ice cream, absolutely fucking abysmal. Well, we're still waiting. Anyone had good shows lately? I'm trying to find something new to watch.
No, anything I try to watch, my fiance says no. She only wants to watch like shows with excessive amounts of drama.
I mean, I spent my whole life watching frickin' Friends and NCIS, so I don't know how much drama there could be that wouldn't surprise me.
Okay, I'm just gonna put it this way: she loves Dance Moms just because they fight all the time.
Oh, you're talking those kinds of dramas.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Like literally, she just likes drama, not like the series of drama. She just likes people shit talking other people.
Oh, so she'd love Suits.
Uh,
I've just been finishing up like Persona 5 Royale, and I've been aching for something that has a bit more oomph to it than modern TV. So, frankly, I'd be down for anything that would be recommended right now.
I know Reacher's getting a claim. Oh, what's the one that I just saw?
All right,
Oh,
sorry
Reacher.
about that.
Okay. No,
Uh,
actually, second season, I might actually watch that.
Shogun on Hulu is getting good acclaim. And what's the other one? Will Trent. That's getting good acclaim.
Will Trent. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Now, if you're being very open-minded, give Bluey a shot.
Oh, Bluey's great.
Bluey?
But you got to be very open-minded.
Absolutely great show.
Yep.
Okay.
Show about the
Is
cartoon
this...
dog.
Oh.
It's a kid's show. But that's what I said. You got to be open-minded because it's a really freaking great show.
Okay.
But most people would be turned off because
Or you
it's a
could
kid's
watch
show.
My Resin Alien.
Like, I'm pretty sure one of the episodes
Oh,
of Bluey is
wait
like,
a second. I know exactly what the heck you're talking about now.
I hope so.
Okay.
Bluey? I hope so.
Yeah.
It's
It's
yeah,
kind of a phenom.
it's kind
like,
of a world.
I'm
Yeah, it's kind of
pretty
taking over the world.
I'm pretty
Okay,
sure
I'm
one
just
of the
gonna
episodes.
say I've seen this so many times, but I never knew it was called Bluey.
Bluey.
It's great.
Yeah.
You got it. If you're open-minded, give it a shot. It's a really good show.
One of
the episodes.
I was trying to say one of the episodes of the show. I'm pretty sure are like ranked in the top 10 best episodes ever aired.
Oh,
I
probably.
wouldn't be
I
surprised.
think it was the Planets episode. I think is what it was.
Oh,
I think it's
Okay,
that
yeah.
one was rated.
that
like,
one hits you
top
kind of
10.
hard. Yeah,
It does.
All right, let's get into
I-
fantasy. Okay, not real life
Okay.
stuff like Bluey. You see, you laugh, but watch Bluey. You'll understand. Anyway,
Watch Bluey.
Yeah.
Oh no, you missed the conversations before this one. So.
Oh yeah, we were talking about donuts.
all right. Anyway, back in the gas room that's not gassy.
Have you heard
Um,
of these particular pieces of pastry that are like rings? No.
Donuts exist.
Right.
They're just bigger and cheaper than you know them today.
Precisely. And you see that some of them even have jelly inside them. No, I'm gonna go ahead and if Roger allows me to get a boost, I will take the 50-foot of rope that is from the Dungeoneers pack and try and start climbing up the space.
Do you have climbing gear?
I don't believe so. I was just gonna full on like crab walk all the way up there.
You
Like press my
cannot get a
hands
handhold.
up on the wall. Really? Ooh, okay.
Yep, you are unable to scale this wall. Much to your surprise, you have yet to meet a wall that has bested you, but these 4 sides are too slick for even you to mess with.
You said it's a 30-foot,
Mhm.
like gap per se.
Straight up.
50 foot of rope. 10 pythons. Okay. I mean, that technically could work, but only if we want to actually expend the time to do so. Could I technically like use it, like hammer a python in of where it is, use that as some form of leverage, and then create some form of like uh step ladder per se
You can
up the
try.
wall? I mean, we don't have any other options at the moment, so I can get that project started. Sure.
I'm not going to say you have several other options, but you definitely have several other options. But go ahead. Go ahead, give me a strength check.
Just base strength. All right.
Yeah, that's what you're using to hammer.
Gotcha. Ha! Nice.
You break your python and your hammer.
Damn it. Good thing I have more.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, I have a second one. Pulls out my own hammer. uh,
Yeah, it looks like the
no,
time that Dungeoneer pack spent in the gas did not do it well. It is
okay.
very flimsy material. And by
Well,
that, actually,
good
you
know.
note it's been down here quite a while.
Hmm. So those 10 days of rations would probably not be good anymore.
Yeah, you check. They're a little spoiled.
Mhm.
So go ahead and remove those rations too.
Okay. I haven't placed. This is still just in the backpack, by the way. I haven't actually taken anything out
You could just
except for
note it
remove
if you
one.
want on the pack.
Okay.
Remove 1 python missing, hammers destroyed, rations spoiled.
Okay. -1 python. -1 hammer. Actually, you took Ugo. You took how many pythons?
2.
Gotcha. So there's 3 less pythons, 1 less hammer,
So,
and the rope.
Park, I'm kind of teaching L3 how to use common sense. So, I wanted to look over the sprinkler a bit. So I know it's rusted, and I know that there's water on the bottom. But does it just look like a pipe and a spout, or is there anything interesting or noteworthy about it? Is there water still on the sprinkler?
There's no water on the sprinkler, but it just looks like a pipe and a spout that is. There's a little pedestal up top.
I'm like pedestal. Does it look recessed, or does it look like an umbrella? Is it flat?
It's flat. It looks like there should have been floor or something else connected to where this metal disc is that is between the pipe and the sprinkler. The pipe is coming out of the ground, and then there's a metal platform, this little disc, and then the sprinkler is kind of facing up. This thing is like 6 feet tall.
Mm-hmm. Looks like there should be floor.
It looks like it could have been set into something. It looks like a
Oh,
naked pipe.
I got you.
I don't know how
Yeah,
else to
it's
describe
not
it.
aesthetically pleasing.
Exactly.
It's industrial.
Yes.
I know that that's not in universe.
Right, but you know what I'm
Um,
talking about.
Right.
Yeah, it looks like those hanging sprinklers from the ceiling that looks like you could put drop tile on it, but when
Right.
it's naked, it's obvious that it's naked.
Right. Okay.
Something like that.
Without tasting it, can I tell anything about the water freshness? It's stagnant.
Not
Does
really.
it smell weird?
That's a good question. Does it smell weird? It smells a little fishy, but I mean, so does all the other water around you. You're pretty sure the water is coming from the lake.
Okay. But this doesn't have like the thing. It's actually water, it's not ooze.
Correct. It definitely looks and acts like water.
Okay.
It's just very thin, as in not a deep puddle. It just looks like water was recently used. All right, what's the group doing? Other than standing here breaking pythons and hammers and looking at water. Anyone else do anything? Or are we waiting here?
It's waiting, right?
What are you
All
waiting
right,
for,
fuck it.
Wentworth?
I'll give it a second. Now. Go ahead, Wentworth.
Hmm?
I said, what are you waiting for?
Do we need to wait like the full day for these cabinets to reset?
Is that what you're doing?
Till we come up with something better? I mean, I have no real plan. I'm just like going along with the group at this point.
If I can, I just start examining walls or just anything for any additional details or information or maybe an item left on the ground or something. I don't know. I'm just kind of trying to figure out something to do.
Perception check.
Girls are horrible tonight.
You look around and you think you find a ring of 3 wishes. But you get closer and you realize it's just a weird reflection of water.
I
Yeah.
wish anyway.
Dang.
What do you wish for?
Careful with
I
your
wish
wording.
Asarak had the strength of a puppy.
Percentile, please.
You got this. This is where your rolls turn around.
This is the flood.
It's a 1 in 100 chance.
Oh my god.
You're just not
that's
sure
so
which.
high though. That is high.
It's like you're just not sure which 100 you need.
You go ahead and realize the trick of the light and you close your eyes and you think really hard. Man, I wish Astarak had the strength of a puppy. You open your eyes. Okay.
Maybe my wish will come true. Who knows?
Intercom cover. What did you do?
Ha ha! We have bested you, you bastard!
Um,
You know, roll percentile again. I want to do something.
Oh no.
oh boy.
You want to get higher than a 10.
Oh no.
Don't tell me that. I'll get lower than a 10 then.
I know, that's why I said it.
Oh, never mind. Thank
Oh
God.
damn, we're getting closer. Shit.
Okay.
Hell.
Where were these rolls in the frickin' Wednesday?
Yeah.
Right.
Not you rolling it. All right.
Exactly.
You rolled a high one on me. I don't want to hear it.
All right, so we're just waiting. Everyone's just sitting in the room waiting.
Why not? I'll give it another go with my own hammer this time. Second python.
Sure. Strength check.
Sure.
What could possibly go wrong?
Literally anything.
Yep.
Precisely. Smack.
Could hit the python called a black hole.
The hammer survives, but you break the python.
You get
Okay,
wouldn't
that's
you be
another
getting a
one
+4
down.
for me? If that would help any.
It's a check,
That's
not a save.
Oh yeah. Shit.
Let's see. Well, that's another one. So we have 6 of them left.
You look at the wall where you've been hammering these just now destroyed pythons. It doesn't even make
Mhm.
a dent. No, not even a scratch. After you
Okay.
feel like you would not be able to hammer anything into these walls.
Out of mild curiosity, because this would be something Rot would examine for a moment.
Mhm.
He's going to take out the black blade.
Mhm.
And I would like to try and make a mark in the wall with that blade.
How are you making a mark?
Just dragging the sharp edge along the surface. See if it makes a scratch or a mark.
Roll to hit.
I mean, you guys already probably know this by now, but
They don't.
let's see. They don't?
You
Okay,
can
so
roll a
I'm just gonna
d20 and add the
rename
bonus
this.
if you want.
I'm gonna rename it real quick.
All right. No, I made sure not to use it.
I do want to say I appreciate the rolls from 63. Gasfield Room.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. So the
Apparently, it doesn't consider
blade-
rooms as monsters, so I can't hide the roll. Okay.
Should I roll damage or
Ultra,
are we just
Ultra
good?
Megadeth.
No, it makes contact and it makes a scraping. There's a very slight hint of a scratch, but there's also a slight hint of fading on your blade.
Huh. Just to examine that, like that shouldn't happen. Sheathe the blade and just. Yeah, I don't think we can get up here this way. Sadly, lads. And lass.
Well, it'll take some resources, but I could polymorph you into something to fly up that way if you would want me to.
I've always wanted to fly. Just like looks down and like smile across the bony face of a skeleton that looks excited for the first time in freaking hours. You can make me fly?
Rot
Wait a
roll
minute, wait a
D100.
second. How'd this work?
Well, you see, it's magic.
87.
Darn.
Of course, it would expend some resources, like I said, but I could do it.
Here's the real question. How the heck is that going to work with my condition?
Maybe you turn into a skeleton of a bird. I don't know.
Do
I've never,
skeleton birds fly?
I've never
No,
polymorphed a skeleton. I don't, don't. Be a first for me too.
I am now mildly curious to see what exactly would happen here.
Well, let me think of a good thing I could turn you into.
I'm gonna jump down and just sit for a moment, like crossed leg style, looking over at Zensu with like a smile across my bony face.
And if he got down, I want to inspect the pipes to make sure that the plugs will hold.
I'm sorry,
Yes.
which pipes and which plugs?
So he said he plugged pipes
Oh,
up here.
over there? Yeah, okay. The nozzles. The nozzle.
Nozzle.
The nozzle. Are you finished examining the nozzle?
You are now inspecting
the
nozzle.
nozzle.
Please stand back while you inspect the nozzle.
No, it looks solid. They're stuffed pretty well. All the gas in that room's completely gone. There's no pipes. It's just skull-shaped nozzles.
Nozzle.
Nozzles. Do not be afraid while you inspect the nozzle, as it is also inspecting you.
Is there anything interesting in here since the skeleton is now out? Or is it just the nozzle?
Just the nozzles.
I'm not sure I like how each of you just keep mentioning and just putting all the pressure on the nozzles. It's just what?
What is unsettling about
The
the
nozzle.
nozzle?
Fuck you both.
Lord.
Do not be unsettled by the nozzle. It will be gone momentarily.
The nozzle will not unsettle you.
If you know, you
I don't know
know.
why, but I have a temptation to punch you.
Please
It's okay if you
refrain
punch
from
me, just
punching
don't punch
the
the
nozzle.
nozzle. There's an episode of Venture Brothers, and it's very prominent in that episode. So that's Venture Brother humor for you.
Yes. It is a very proby nozzle.
It's very proby. So they have an intercom AI to tell you to not worry about the nozzle, but you should absolutely
And
worry
they
about
always emphasize it like that. The nozzle. There's always a half a second pause before they say the nozzle. It's great.
Fucking nozzle.
Mhm. So there you go, Rob. If you've never seen all of Venture Brothers, that's another TV show to watch.
I think I've seen a few episodes. I just remember there's a really buff blonde guy in that show.
Rock Samson,
Yeah.
a reference to the biblical Samson.
Yep.
Don't touch his hair.
Don't touch his hair.
Touch it.
Um.
Who loves Molotov cocktease?
Zetsu, give me an intelligence check or an animal handling if you're proficient.
Let me check. No, you said intelligence though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be a very tight fit and lucky at best.
Okay. This is hard. This is a very Sorry, this is taking forever and just everything I can turn into is big. I'm trying to think off the top of my head.
You're fine.
Hmm. That's gonna be a tight fit, I'm sure. Hmm. All right. How? Hmm. How about this?
Normal?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it should be fine. They're not that big.
Okay, cool. All right, Rod, are you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
All right. I'll walk up to Rod. Since he's sitting down, I'll go and get on a knee and place my hand on his skull, and I'll say a few words as he slowly begins to turn into a vulture.
Yes.
A bone vulture.
A
A
bone
boon
vulture.
vulture. Where have I seen that before? Uh, gonna just spread out my wings for a moment, just looking between both of them. I'm guessing the skull, like the head, is still just a skull, and there's like a long bony neck, and then the rest is just like feathers and death, essentially.
Basically, think of a bald eagle but a vulture, and instead of white, it's bone.
There you go.
All right, there you go, Rot. You look fantastic. Just go ahead and take that rope and fly up there, and then once you get up there, make a vulture noise, and I'll end it, and you can tie it off up there.
Very well. I can't talk, can I?
No, you just
Nope.
make.
Ah!
Just starts hopping around for a moment, just like flapping his wings, just like experiencing a new thing that he's never done before, and he's actively excited. Just start like turns his skull towards you, just like hops up and down in front of you.
Look at him. He's happy, guys. Look at that. Don't worry, Whitworth.
And I
I'll do you
will
next.
go over to the rope that I've been having so much trouble with for the last few minutes, and I will try and fly up the hole.
Alright. You grab the rope.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah, you grab the rope, fly up. You're now above. You are surrounded in a small chamber. Relatively small. Actually, it's I guess it's kind of big. 10-foot square in the center of it. Excuse me. Surrounding the square are 4 giant stone statues in the shape of what appears to be gargoyles. The chamber is about 50 feet across on each side. It's a square. There's a staircase that goes up and then spirals up another 100 feet to ascending levels. There's a hallway to your east, a hallway to your west, a hallway to your south.
Right. The gargoyles don't seem to be affected by my presence at all at the moment.
It appears.
Okay. I would like to. Have I been told about these gargoyles yet? Or am I aware of what exactly these things do?
I mean, we could say for brevity's sake that everybody gets told about everything.
Okay. So I would know
Really?
that approaching these gargoyles is probably a bad idea.
They never
Yes.
said anything about that.
I mean, we told about the Xanophytes.
That's
Okay.
true. They did. They did. Yeah, they did come alive at one point and chase people down. That's how Xana fell.
Well, Xana
Um,
fought it, but then also Xana got grabbed and thrown.
She
So
dragged
it was like two
dragged to the
separate
depths.
occasions. Because Xana
in
survived
that
one fight.
case,
Yeah.
I'm going to fly up to the gargoyle that's closest to me, and I would like to try and wrap the rope around its ankle.
And then Rob rolled a new character.
I got a vulture, and then I can run the fuck away.
Um,
I'll post the vulture block so you can what's up with it.
all right. Give me a dexterity at disadvantage.
There you go. Oh, that's the wrong thing. My bad.
Just base dexterity,
For your
or
vulture.
okay, give me a second.
Yeah,
I got it. I got it.
The dex is a 10.
So 0.
It's
Yeah.
10, so
0.
base roll disadvantage. Gotcha.
Mhm.
So that's a
What's the vulture's
3,
intelligence, by the
9.
way?
2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you
The
bring
good
the
thing
rope
is I
up
keep
there.
physical, don't I? Oh no, I keep everything. That's right.
Yeah, you bring the rope up there and you land.
Mm-hmm.
You got a rope and you're next to some stone statues.
Yep. Go just create a small knot.
Hmm?
Seems fine to me.
No, you can't even do that.
Oh really?
1, you have an intelligence of 2.
Oh wow.
And 2, you rolled a 3 for your dexterity. So the rope falls.
I'll
You're
fly
a
back down.
Can I not display this? Okay, weird.
But the question
No
is,
worries.
vulture, why would you fly back down? That's the question.
Really, why would he fly up carrying a rope in the first place?
That was the initial thought.
So he's flapping around in the room.
Is he not still rot?
No, he's a vulture. This
I
isn't a
thought I
wild
was still
shape. This is a
completely
polymorph.
aware.
Oh no, this is a
Thought I was still
polymorph.
aware of this. Hold on.
No, you're a vulture.
Any creature that is equal or less than the target's. Okay, hold on. Targets, game statistics, including mental abilities, goes up.
You are a vulture, sir. You're in a you're in a stone chamber surrounded by giant stone, ugly non-bird things. You
Okay.
brought the rope up there. The rope fell. You all see the rope fall.
In
Drop the
that
rope.
case, if I'm being completely in character,
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the fucking exit.
Yep. Like I hate doing this, but polymorph is used in a ways a lot of times not intended. Like, oh, I'm just trying
Right.
to do a giant T-Rex, but your intelligence is like a 2. Like,
Right.
this isn't
Great
wild
for
shit.
combat.
Yeah.
I
Great for
know.
combat.
I've
but no,
tried.
okay.
No,
I'm trying to think of something.
no, you're fine.
I mean,
All right, so Vulture,
Yes.
you are leaving.
For the time being, yes.
Okay, so this is going to
so
be
the rope
flying straight
fell,
up, I'm
right?
guessing, because
Hold
you
on,
can see
hold on.
sunlight above you.
I can see sunlight above me.
100 feet up, man. There's sun coming in.
Fuck it. Why not?
Yes, we'll get back to you, Vulture. Yes, Zetsu.
We see the rope fall, right?
Yeah. And you can probably see
Hmm.
the Vulture flying up. You can probably see Rot flying up. Even further.
Well, shit. Can I tell how high he is? By chance, because I don't want to like
Give me a
just
wisdom
drop.
check.
The answer is he's out of here.
At this point, a good 50 or more feet. Maybe 100.
Well, shit. I know Rod's quick on his feet. I'm gonna wait until maybe like, in this trajectory it gets closer to like one of the sides of the staircases. That way, I know Rod's quick on his feet and he's good. He's quick on his head. So whenever he gets close, I'm gonna drop the polymorph and hope he catches something. I don't want him to get too far up.
All right. Rot, do you have the Vulture stat block?
I have it right here. I have it pulled up.
You are not Rot.
Indeed, I do.
Okay.
Right. Perfect. If you would roll initiative, Vulture, please.
Sure thing, buddy.
Okay.
Given I don't have a token, that's sadly going to be the situation right now.
Oh, fair. Let's go ahead and you can click on the group token. You should be able to.
I mean, I can do that if you'd like. Sure.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Would you prefer I re-rolled, or should we keep the original roll?
No, we can keep that roll.
Okay.
So just go ahead and roll and we'll change it.
Thank goodness.
So you will be able to go first.
Okay.
As you start flying up towards the sunlight, you hear stone move beneath you as all 4 of the statues are now coming after you.
Okay. I have 50-foot flying speed.
Okay.
So I'm dashing towards that light. So that's 100 feet up.
All right. I'll give you about 30 feet ahead.
Okay.
So we'll say you are at I can't do that. Let's do 1. Yeah, those will be in 10. So you said 100 feet, right?
That is correct.
All right, so you're 130. So yeah, you make it to the ceiling. Go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw.
Sure thing. Well, these are nice. Yeah, I'm loving these stats. These are great.
All right. Full speed running into a ceiling. I call it 2d6, right? That sounds pretty solid.
Okay. Yeah,
sounds pretty
absolutely.
solid. Yeah. 2d6. Take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as you go beak first.
I'm no longer a vulture.
As you go beak first into the ceiling, only to realize that the sunlight was merely an illusion. There is actually no
Mm.
sunlight coming in. However, in this
Mm.
moment, you transform back into yourself. You dash, so you used your movement and your action. You have a
Ah.
bonus action. You are now free falling 100 feet from the ceiling with 4 giant gargoyles behind you.
Okay. Well, let's see here. Yes, this is indeed quite fucked. So, uh, I would like to. Is there any like space that I could actively try and like wall run per se at the moment, or could I like leap off to try and get to one of the walls,
You're flying
or is
up the
this
dead
a
center of the
sheer?
room. You are
Okay.
25 feet on 20 feet on either direction from any type of surface.
In that case, I am just going to let my arms furl out full on Assassin's Creed style and let the gravity take me.
Okay. Are you aiming for the room or the hole?
Hole.
Okay. So that'll be your turn.
You know what? Actually, bonus action, dodge, patient defense,
Smart
since
move.
these things are after me.
All right. Ooh, how does aerial combat work? They can fly, you can't. You're falling.
Technically, they would get attacks of opportunity given the fact that I'm probably passing them, but I don't know if they'd be able to keep up with me actively falling.
Their movement speed is 60 plus. Yeah. I mean, it's only a 100-foot drop. Like, they could probably keep up. I'm trying to figure out if so you're going up. So they would have a turn to get up to you, and then your turn you're free falling past them. So then they would get opportunity of attacks then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's do this. So they're gonna be flat rolls. They wouldn't get, oh no, they would get advantage from flanking. Okay. Okay.
A disadvantage due to dodge.
Yeah, so flat roll. All right.
Flat roll.
Oh. The first one is going to. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah, it's gonna try and. Is it? It's gonna try and grapple you for its first attack.
Okay.
So. Yeah, strength. Oh, 10. Go ahead, give me athletics
Okay.
acrobatics.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
27.
All right. So not liking that, it's gonna bite you.
Okay.
Flat roll. First one, 19 to hit.
19 hits and beats. So, yep, that hits.
All right. 14 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
That's 2 attacks. Claw. That is going to be 18. That's a miss.
Misses.
And that's going to be a 19.
Hits.
Okay. For 11 points of slashing damage.
Got it.
Final attack is going to be a 25 to hit.
Hits.
All right. And that is going to be for 9 points of slashing damage.
Got it.
That's the first one. Second one is also
Got
going to
it.
try and grab you. Oh, was that? Oh, that was the wrong roll. 17.
Okay.
So athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. Oh, yeah, 27.
Perfect. All right. It's going to take a bite. 13. That's going to
Missed.
miss. Third claw attack. Oh, where's that land? Natural 20 is the one on my screen.
Got it.
So that is a natural 20. So go ahead and get the claw damage. Is going to be 6, 10 plus 4, 14.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. All right. Fourth attack is going to be 25 to hit.
Hits.
Oh, that didn't roll. Which one's 7 slashing damage?
Got it.
Fifth attack is going to be, yeah, those both hit. I don't even need to see which ones.
Yeah.
And that is going to be 11 points of slashing damage.
Got it.
Are we looking?
We still standing.
Third one is going to also try and grab you. Oh, 11. All right.
Okay.
One of these days, they're going to happen. No.
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not. Bite attack is 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. And that is 6 points of piercing damage.
Oh boy. Okay.
Third attack, 17. Miss.
Misses.
Fourth attack, 11. Misses.
Misses.
Final attack, 21.
Hits.
That one will hit. 4. 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Final gargoyle. One of these. Okay, he's going to grab. He's trying.
Okay.
14. Come on, man. You guys have decent strength.
Nope.
22. All right. First bite attack. 10.
Missed.
Miss. Claw. 11. It's gonna miss.
Miss.
Claw. 27. That one hits.
That hits.
For 11 points of slashing damage. Is that 3 or
That
4?
will actually bring me down.
Acrobatics. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So final attack. You are unconscious, but you're still dodging. So basic base roll. 27 to hit. Take 2 death saves.
Hits.
Automatic crit. Failed 2 death saves.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn.
I fall. And I'm unconscious.
Yep. And you are no longer defending. And you leave their area of attack, so they each get 1 claw at you.
I don't think that math adds up.
Would they, if he's unconscious and doesn't have a choice whether he's moving or is it?
It's not technically
He's being forced to move by gravity.
Let me look that up. It's not
Yeah.
technically forced movement, but I will look
He
into
can't
it.
not move.
Give me a second.
That's my
The
point. He has
original
no
movement.
choice.
The original movement was his choice. So 1 second.
The original movement of the vulture was my
It's true.
choice.
I'm not wrong. I mean, it's true. Yes, you were a vulture, but it was your It was your choice. This is the weirdest question? Is gravity forced movement?
I feel like that's a yes. If you ask me.
That's what I'm leaning toward too. That's why I brought it up. I really think that.
It is not forced. It is forced movement. So they do not get attacks of opportunity on you. However, you are now falling
Hey.
130 feet, unconscious.
Right. Correct. It would actually be
It
at
would
this point
start.
that you would recognize
Hold
that the
on.
drift globe turns off. 'Cause I'm
Yeah,
unconscious.
true. Yeah, you're unconscious. The drift. You guys recognize the drift globe blips out. You do get one death save. Now, for those who have not been paying attention or forgot, death saves get harder the further down you go.
He instantly failed too.
Hold on.
So Rod, how's that Echo Knight coming along?
What do you mean, hectic? Do you need to do we need to talk real quick? Oh, I know what you mean. No, you're fine, dude. You're fine.
If he's asking about is this bad, Hectic, buddy, you're fine.
Dude, you're fine. Don't feel bad about it. If it turns out that's what
Nah,
happens, he gets one death save roll. He could nat 20 this and wake up. It is possible. Cuz
I'm smiling right now. I'm completely cool with this. This is fucking fantastic.
I know, hectic. It's
Stop making
fine.
the Skeletor voice.
It's fine. Yeah, he
It is okay. Everything is fine.
Nah, we're all good. This is fun.
you're fine. You're fine. If you really need to rationalize it, you had nothing to do with this. The vulture's a stupid idiot. Yes, you cast the spell for vulture, but it was the vulture's thought, not yours. Trust me. As seasoned players like him and I, this is great. Like, this is hilarious.
Fantastic.
We're gonna tell the
This is
story of the time
fantastic.
that we turned into a vulture, flew up into the ceiling, bonked ourselves, got out of polymorph, and then went through the gauntlet of 4 4-armed gargoyles and just died instantly. That was hilarious. And I'm serious. Like, that kind of shit's
Oh,
hilarious.
yeah.
Or in a few seconds, where he fell through the gauntlet of gargoyles, found out gravity is forced movement, didn't take an attack opportunity. Nat 20, the last death save we have to recover the landing.
Yeah, no. Like, when I was in my first second edition game, I had a character who died because a phase spider landed on top of his head. Nat 20 crit our DM had 2 crit sheets for crit fail and crit success. So he double crit, or he rolled a percentile, got a D 100, rolled on the extreme crit table, instant killed my character, and then within less than a mile, the next character I brought in died to a beholder disintegration rate, even though he saved against the other 8 beams. Like, that's hilarious.
I've heard you tell the story, so
It's great, and this happened like 20 years ago. Anyway, no, you're fine, Hectic. Don't feel bad. It's just a game.
This is fun.
All right,
Hey, let's see this Nat 20.
you ready? Please,
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Rot. Death saving throw.
You got it.
Turn on those dice cheats.
Right? Toggle on.
14. Just a 1. One
No.
success.
That is a fail.
That is a fail.
Oh, really?
This
Even though
low
I'm in the
death
top.
save is 15.
When I'm not actively here, I'm up there.
Yes.
Oh, but
This low death save is 15.
he's not that low.
He is.
I'm not that
If you want to
low.
be technical, levels 4 and 5 are 15.
Okay.
I could be even more technical, and I'm not. You'll find out, maybe. I mean, yeah. So you all see the vulture fly up, the rope fall through, the sound of stone cracking on stone, the sudden gust of wind being pushed down the 10-foot by 10-foot square. You look up only to see Rot's form reconstitute as he falls back down. A flurry of stone blows as he then falls life unconscious, coming down, and with a sickening thud, the lifeless body of Rot is now lain before you.
Bone
Well, shit.
shattered on landing.
And in only a matter of seconds after the sickening thud, you hear stone once again on stone, and then nothing but silence.
I'm guessing I hear that
The
from the room.
most disturbing thing about everything in that brief, brief moment, probably no more than 20 seconds, is the simple fact that in the room where you're standing lay not only one fallen companion, but now two. Whoops.
Archie!
In roughly the
Not
same manner,
Archie.
in roughly the same position.
Well, it's clear he's actually dead. Like, I mean, I don't know if I'd even. He's a skeleton.
He's a skeleton. How do you
What-
check
I mean,
vitals on a skeleton?
Yeah, I was saying,
Yeah,
how would I
this is-
know the difference between him being unconscious and actually dead?
Hearing that, I'd rush in and see if I could apply a healer's kit to him to stabilize him.
You bandage his bones.
Go ahead and give me a medicine check. From what you can tell from the anatomy and your understanding of living and non-living creatures, and your time as guard with as many times as you've come into the end of a very unfortunate tavern brawl, he appears to not be moving. He appears to not be breathing. If you ever saw him breathe in the first place, you're not quite sure. You don't feel a pulse. He feels cold. That thud, that fall, no one can survive that fall.
I've had a hold of rot before. Did he have warmth previously?
Faint. Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over and try to put like 5 lay on hands into him.
The
To see
energy
what happens.
disperses into nothing, as it does not have a target to adhere to.
Do I still lose the 5 lay on hands, or does it not go? Just not work?
I'll say it doesn't work.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your radiance cannot find a host.
Okay. Yeah. Sadly, Surat's beyond
Sorry, Angel. Hey, and Dan. Yeah,
my
welcome
means.
back. You can pop in if you want, man.
Seems like he finally lost his card game.
That's unfortunate.
Does seem so.
So I don't think you go up the hole. Just saying.
That is a definite on the no on that.
Oh, hey, Dan.
Man, just in time.
Hey.
Wow. Bring Daisy.
What?
No, really. Did you ring Daisy? We could.
Yeah,
could
we
use
need
that.
Daisy right now. Feel bad.
No, I did not. What happened?
So in front of you, you see the lifeless corpse of Rod as he just impaled into the ground at Mach 20.
Why does it sound familiar?
Yeah, exactly familiar. You're actually right. You did experience this before.
Indeed, I did.
In fact, I think there's your other corpse right there.
There are now two skeletons laying
Yep.
on the ground
Side by
in
side.
this chamber, side by side.
Tragic.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Stupid vulture.
Perhaps turning him into a vulture wasn't the best idea, but there's not many smart flying creatures that I can turn him into that'll fit into the hole. Unfortunate.
I mean, we could have went with Moth. It would have taken him a bit longer to get up there.
I don't
So
think a moth
Rogers-
can pick up the rope.
What do you mean you turned him into a vulture?
He wanted to try and get a rope up there, so I turned him into a vulture to take the rope up there, and his vulture instincts took him to the top.
What do you mean vulture instincts? Can't he control where he flies?
I guess not.
What do you mean? You don't even know what your spell does?
I don't very often use this spell. The first time, one of the only times I used it was against the T-Rex. I've only used it a handful of times.
So you recklessly cast spells on allies, not knowing their full effect? And now, here he is.
Unfortunate.
I just kind of walk back into the cabinet room, muttering and mumbling to myself. Every now and then you hear the word dangers and traps and self-inflicted.
To be fair, he really did have an issue with falling. And the liquids, the air.
Did toward the end there. Yeah, I was gonna say, poor guy had a lot of.
I mean, if he
Bad
was going to
luck
go,
there.
this is probably the way it would have ended up no matter what, so.
Real quick, above board, there was not a short rest taken, correct?
Short.
At the before the end of last session. I know it was
No.
discussed, but it was never taken, correct?
I don't think so.
I
Everybody
have no way
check
to
their
tell.
sheet to see if they have anything used on a short rest. If it's still checked, I know Pish does.
It is.
Yeah, I still have my second wind and
Yeah.
action surge.
All right,
triggered.
so a short
Okay.
rest was not taken after the whole mind
Oh.
control fiasco.
Yeah, my transfer attack, because I transferred Rot's
Oh,
attack.
I will say you were up 20 points from a lay on hands anyway. So, Rot.
Oh,
No, I already added that. Is what I meant to say. That,
oh, okay.
yeah,
I was
sorry.
about to say.
No, I already added
Well,
that.
you can also ask, what health did you come in at? Like, what health did you open your sheet at? Because, like, for example, if you did it on his sheet, but maybe he had it open already, or
Do-
it didn't sync him
Do
quick
you
enough,
remember
then
how
maybe-
much health you had when you opened? Because I know what you should be at. I
I
highly.
believe
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
was either at 77 or 97.
20 apart. Perfect.
Right? It's like, thanks.
Right.
That helps a great deal.
Yeah, I know.
Well, the fact he thought he may have
97.
seen 97, that's where it was at.
Mhm.
Actually, I thought it was 91, but yeah. He was definitely in the 90s. So, okay. Yeah.
I knew I wasn't full.
No.
Anyways, that's how it is. That's how it goes.
It do be.
It do be.
And another casualty adds to the list.
In another dumb way, nonetheless. Like, we need to stop dying in dumb ways.
Good luck.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it happens down here.
Okay.
Nepo kicked a mushroom, got turned into beef jerky.
Yeah, he certainly did.
I tried to fly over a chasm and then got killed by gargoyles. Oh wait.
Yeah, weird how that works.
Yeah, I did something. Percy got stun locked or some shit somehow. It wasn't actual.
Yeah,
damage,
you
it
got-
That was
might as well have
combat.
been.
You got tentacle beamed.
Yeah, it might as well have been a
I
stun
got
lock.
magnetized to an orb on Michael.
Four.
Hmm.
Well, I think that's about
Uh,
enough messing around with the hole for today, maybe.
Park, if you don't mind, can you give me the details of what exactly I need for this?
It's in
You didn't tell me you didn't
it's
have a
in the
backup?
campaign mod. It's in the campaign thing.
It is?
Yeah, it's in the
Yep.
right there. As soon as you open the campaign in D&D Beyond, it says exactly everything under the description.
Okay, alright. Got it.
Just because I knew this would
Give
happen
me
a
a moment.
lot. So,
Yeah. Let's see. Gotcha.
Rob, how long you need? You
let
give
me know if you're
5 minutes
taking
to get-
standard or mulligan, or let me know if you take a mulligan, I should say. But yeah,
Okay, give me. Well, I have to actively roll here, so give me a
right,
second.
right. Anyway,
Carry on.
yep.
We turn
I will
around,
be
there's
back
Sir Rot with a
soon.
mustache. I see, you found my...
My brother, Sir
Hi.
Rot.
I
name
am
is
not.
Rat.
I am not Sir Rot. I am his brother, Sir Dot.
That'd be so good.
I am Sir Rat.
Oh, I'd
Sir
love
Rat
that so
Squiggles.
I
So the
hate.
real question
I just want
is,
to say I hate when people do that. Anyway.
No, I'm
has
not
anyone
doing
looted
it.
Rot?
That's okay.
Yeah.
Oh no.
No, we
I'm
just
looting
inherited his mangled
Oh,
corpse.
I'm loading Rot.
I can understand if you just made the character and they died like the one or
That
two
18
sessions.
gold?
That is a hell of a roll. 18. Jesus.
Man, you got a nice
Oh, am I gonna have
RT9 in there as
fun
well.
with this?
That's a real solid stat block.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
nice
That is a
RT9
solid
as well.
stat block.
18
Yeah,
and
he's real
15,
nice.
like those are good.
Yeah.
Anyway,
everyone has
let's
to go.
continue.
Yeah, I'm
So you
taking
lose,
everything Rod has.
dude. You had some good stuff.
His telescope primarily.
Spyglass.
You know what?
No, not this
You know what?
spyglass.
Hey,
Oh no,
Rob.
Spyglass is destroyed.
No,
Hey,
don't say
Rob.
it. No.
Yeah.
25% chance. Do you want high to be good or low to be good?
Oh my god.
Sorry, let me rephrase.
Do it.
75% chance this thing shatters.
Oh yeah.
So-
You know what? Let's bring it high.
All right.
Keep it to the standard.
Upper quarter, 75 or 76 or higher. Percentile, please, Rob.
Oh sure, absolutely.
Any 75 or lower, the thing shatters.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
How's it going, baby? The spyglass will survive until the end.
The spyglass was
Crazy
somehow
deodorant tonight.
tucked away in whatever clothes he still had with a
The
pillow
one
and some
item this
cotton.
fucker has.
And it was packed in packing styrofoam that doesn't even exist yet. The spyglass is alive. But you do
Yeah.
have oh man, I gotta figure out what happens to that. Hold on.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
All right, I have a bag of holding now. Into the bag of holding you go.
Okay, now I actually need to think what I'm gonna make. I had no intentions of dying, but here we are.
No kidding. No kidding. I'm with you on that one. Like
Accidents. They happen.
monks, man.
No, with the way
okay.
you way kept having to rot, I fully expect you to die.
All right.
Well,
you
no, his whole thing was meant to be to die at the end. That's the whole situation.
All right.
You
You
died a little early.
should have open slot now. I've deactivated rot.
Yep. Thank you.
No.
Oh no, it hasn't showed up yet.
Refresh.
Refreshing. Nothing.
Let's say if I'm correct, you have to claim it. Then he can.
Oh, let me
make a new
create
character.
unassign. Oh yeah, I think I have to claim it.
Yeah, you have to claim him
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah.
unassign him.
Let me do that. Can you forfeit your rot? Can you forfeit rot? Unless you want to keep it.
You already took it.
I
From me,
deactivated
so
it.
hold
I
on.
didn't take it.
Oh, let me unassign.
Yeah, you have to
Gotcha.
unassign, and then I have to claim it.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, let's see. What the fuck do I
Unassigned.
make? I'll be right back.
Actually, I don't need to. If you want to claim, if you want him, come and claim him. Can I?
The real question is,
So-
what else does he have?
Yeah, I'm getting to that. I'm trying to see. All right, so there is a cloak. Yeah, there's a cloak. Sorry, a robe. There is a short sword. There is a drift globe.
Wait, that's an item, not a spell.
The globe, yeah.
Oh, I
It's
thought
The drift
Globe was
globe?
a
Yeah, that's an
spell.
item.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
No,
cool.
it just actively gives out light or daylight once per day.
And then the non-magical items are a normal short sword, a spyglass, standard. What was that? Dungeoneers pack, I think.
No, that's a Monster Hunter pack.
Monster Hunter pack. I see it now. Yeah, standard Monster Hunter pack. Silver coin. I'm trying to see what happens to the gauntlets. 1 second.
Wait, did he have a chest on him?
I had a chest piece.
Yeah, just
Okay, no,
piece.
yeah, because it says
was
the
a-
Monster Hunter pack comes in a chest.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I took
that's a-
everything out of the chest
and put it in a
and put
bag.
it into my chest.
And he also has
I see what you
magical
did there.
gauntlets.
Oh, is it the ones that Paladin had?
The paladin. Thanks, bro.
Michael.
Right, Michael. Yeah.
Thanks, bro. See how it is. It's that power.
Hey, it's Pistol. It's not Vadim.
Yeah, robe, gauntlets, sword, magical short sword, and the drift globe. So you're looting all these?
Yes. All of it's going in the bag of holding. Literally
Sweet.
just vacuuming up the contents, like going right in.
Mhm.
What'd you say? I'm sorry, I missed that.
I kind of lean into Pistola. I go, you could have at least waited a little bit, you know.
I've done this with fresher bodies.
Pish,
know?
what did you say about the items?
I'm putting all of them in the bag of holding
All right.
since it's empty.
As soon as you touch the robe, slime pours from the folds of the scintillating robe and take form of multiple flail-like pseudopods. A female voice echoes through the chamber. I can help you. At least, I think that's what I'm supposed to do. We'll be right back.
Like me as a player, I'm happy because I finally get to talk to Link. But Pistola does not want anything to do with it.
Yeah, now the fun begins. The
Oh,
same
yeah.
voice chimes over. Wait, you already are occupied. I can't be here. Or maybe I kick you out.
More to battle. So what am I rolling again?
First off,
Mhm.
do you want to resist Onk?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So give me a charisma saving throw, please.
Charisma. Shit,
Okay.
11.
You do not resist Onk, so there's a fight. So now they battle. So she would ask, "Do you accept my help?" And then you would decline.
Mm-hmm.
Very well, then I'll have to force my way in. All right. I will do this.
Mm-hmm.
I'll ooh. Okay, so I'll say Moa is even, Onk is odd. I want you to roll. Pick any die. Moa is even.
Any die.
Mhm.
Die. Hmm.
Moa. Oh, no, you're right. I don't think I can do that. And then the voice fades and your light returns.
So wizard to
All right, do you
learn a
remember what you
spell
said?
is based on the level of the spell, and we're talking in months.
Well, no, that's the thing. It's not learning it. He has the spellbook, so he can just read it.
No, you
No,
need
that's
an
not
active
how
amount of
wizards work.
gold and an active amount of materials to copy spells.
Wizards are the nerds of the spell universe. It literally takes us an academic education to learn any spell.
What are you talking about? Because half of that sounded very wrong.
Don't
That's
wizards
what I'm
take time to
saying.
learn a spell?
Yeah, hour per spell level plus an amount of gold equal to spell level.
Oh, it's hour. Okay.
Yeah,
Unless-
so
That seemed
that
a bit
spell is
unless-
requirement
in-
for-
extreme.
Unless the spell is of a school of your type, then it's usually cut in half.
My
Yup.
bad.
Right.
Unless
I
you're a
thought that was
special
from
subclass,
scratch.
then it's cut in like a quarter. But that's if you have this, if you can transcribe the spell.
What if you have a spellbook with the spell in it?
That's what I just said.
Okay, so you can't just wield that spellbook and use those spells?
Technically, no. You can only have one spell book at a time. So technically,
I
it would
thought
either
that was how it worked. Because I
no.
thought we had talked about that before. Because we found a spellbook and we were like, oh, we can just use the spells for this if we use this spellbook.
You would have to choose which spell book you use for that day.
Okay.
Rob, do a multi-class. Just
Anyway,
for level 10,
so-
do one level in every class.
Oh no, I have a rule for me. I never multi-class.
Ever?
Ever.
so Pish, do you remember what you said?
Moa to battle.
You said something before that.
Uh.
You said no.
No. I don't specifically want to.
Yeah, and then Moa to battle. All right,
Yeah.
and then Pish comes back.
What was that?
As I finish placing the thing into the bag. Oh, that was a snail. She wanted to replace Moa, but I said no. Said
Wait,
fuck off.
is that the thing you guys told me about? Is accepting
Oh yeah,
something?
you want her.
I, I don't know. Do I?
I mean, she sounds nice. I just want Moa.
Um, I they kind of look around. Do I want that?
Well,
You
Just
guys
think about
asked me.
we
think about
kind
the
of
robe. Just think about the robe and pull it out.
Think about what robe?
The one I just put in the bag.
pull out the robe. Just pull out the robe.
Uh, I kind of confusedly think robe and reach into the bag.
You reach into the bag and you. Ooh. Hold on. Does the bag? Do you have to know exactly what it is? Because it's not technically a robe. 1 second.
Yeah, I just watched my sister get in a fight with a giant spirit snail, and then the spirit snail fade away. And I don't think Hugo's seen this yet, so that would have been the first time. But you guys did make me agree that
And you
if
did hear me say Moa to battle at the end.
yeah, I don't know how much you guys went into depth with me on the individual gods though. I guess we said earlier for like time's sake we would just say that we
All right,
know.
you get the
Yeah.
bat. You go ahead and get the robe, and just like what just happened, slime pours out from the fold of the scintillating robe that appears out of the bag to take form into a multi-flail-like pseudopods. A female voice echoes through the chamber. I can help you. At least I think that's what I'm supposed to do. And your vision cuts to a black room with a single light source, and in front of you is a massive flail snail. Yes. I think so. Can I help?
Uh, I think I'm supposed to say yes as per my agreement.
That sounds right. So you are willing to accept my help?
Yeah, I definitely like help. Help makes things
Okay,
easier.
perfect. This might be fun. All right. So,
Fun, sure.
all right. So, I will switch Ank's card to you. 1 second. Where is your handout? There it is. And then that goes
I typed
from
out everything I said. Again, I
thoughts
kind of
to
forgot exact phrase in the
Hugo.
last one. But,
Save. All right. Your flaw. You
oh
are
boy. So far.
incapable of making decisions.
Ah, yes.
Perfect for you.
About time.
Your constitution is now 23.
Holy fuck.
As a barbarian fighter, enjoy.
+5 con on that? Like, let's go. I had
Yes.
18 con, but
Yeah,
yeah,
and
so
your
that's.
health increases.
Oh god, okay. Jesus.
All right. You
This
ready?
is. I was so tanky. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hold on.
That's one reason.
Flaws, enter. Cannot make decisions. Interesting.
Yep, you are incapable of making decisions. So you can't agree, you can't disagree. You can bring up options, you can make opinions, but you cannot make a decision. You have to be waffly. You have to be wishy-washy.
Okay.
All right, we're moving back.
Okay, so
about it.
two
All right.
spells
Don't
never taken
worry
again.
about it.
Polymorph and Dimension Door never taken them again. Got it.
No,
Those are both
take them.
fantastic game-winning
Absolutely take
spells.
them.
Anyway,
Yeah, those are fantastic spells.
Yeah,
Please,
yes,
God,
yeah.
Hey,
Those
hey,
2 times.
hey, remember when Olive used Dimension Door to grab a statue and then Dimension Doored back?
You're right
we didn't
about
have to
that.
fight
But
a bunch of
whenever I
abominations.
use the spells, people die.
This
Situations, my friend.
temple's
What
fucked.
happens?
Anyway,
This temple's fucked.
you all see
That's not on
Yugo
you.
come back, and you hear Yugo say the following.
I think I'm supposed to say yes according to my agreement. And then there's a pause, and then yes, I do like help. That makes things a lot easier. Help's usually good. Fun. And then snaps back.
Snaps back too.
I look up at him, look at his eyes. So you got a voice in your head now.
You see confusion. Yugo does not understand what the fuck just happened.
Fish, give me a perception check. Your brother is bigger.
You see a wide grin go across Ristola's face.
How the fuck do I change that?
Go ahead and click on the thing. Not the actual. Okay, hold on.
Do I need to go back to my sheet
Yes.
and do it there?
Yeah. So no. Stay in your normal sheet.
The character builder?
No.
Or can I just click
No.
on the Constitution?
Click
to
on the
change it?
word Constitution. Don't click the numbers. Click the word.
Yeah.
And then you should be able to see a place to override or modify score or override.
Yeah. And will that change my health too?
Yes. All right, I'm moving you back.
Okay.
I've been wanting
Alright.
to do this for so long. I'm happy.
I don't see why not, Rob.
Okay, fantastic.
So far, nothing. Like build it, but so far nothing looks weird. So
I might change my mind after finding a piece of art that looks fucking fantastic. I'll be right back with you.
yeah, no worries. All right. What is the group
Okay.
doing?
I look at you, I'm like, so, how you feeling your new body?
What new body? What
Just
do you
look at
mean?
your muscles, boy.
No, he looks more stout.
Oh, look at your. Oh, wait. Did Rot have a mirror in the things?
You know what? Give me a percentile. Top 25, 76 to 100. The mirror lived.
Well, if it's mirror steel, would mirror steel really break?
Yes. Gone.
Nah. I tried to take one of those shards and show him his reflection.
You big girthy. You thick.
God, I guess I need to eat less. I didn't realize I was getting so husky.
No, you idiot. I think you. You
Like, I
weren't
don't-
here when Dead Boy over here got this robe.
Oh yeah.
I,
You have the robe. You know exactly what it is. I forgot to tell you. My apologies.
oh, I don't know what the robe is.
Yeah, I'm gonna message it to you, and you
Okay,
can
appreciate it.
look it up and add it to your inventory.
Well, I know it's flashbanged my eyes.
I
Well,
will
attempted to.
say 2 charges have been used, as it's the same robe. So keep that in mind. But add that to your. You know exactly what it is. You know how it works. You know the activation. You know everything, and you, if you have space, are automatically attuned to it.
Add to equipment. Need to find it there. And you said 2?
2 charges have been used. Yes.
Okay.
So yes, you do not need to attune to it. You are attuned if you have space. If not, then you'll need to spend time to switch the attunements. That still will take a short rest or a long rest. But other than that, you know everything about it.
I don't think I am attuned to anything, so I just.
Yep, you just equipped it and add it, so you're good.
There it is. I do want to
Yeah,
turn
you all
actually,
see as Yugo pulls out this robe that it almost tries to wrap itself around him. It tries to wear him. It wants to be worn by him.
I can have a little bit of fun. Say it like forms to the shell and kind of like seems to be one with the shell.
A snail and a turtle. Who would have thought?
Huh.
I,
That's
I
weird.
don't wait. So you're telling me that because I agreed to have fun with a snail, that I'm fatter? I
Yeah, you're more thick, boy.
don't make a joke about the clapping. The
I'm
clapping
not.
is not.
No.
That was
Well-
a note to myself. I tried to sneak past Asarak, but I couldn't.
Oh, why?
You were too
Never mind.
thick.
Okay.
Look,
So
think about it this
what?
way. With a tougher skin comes better defenses. Isn't that why you grow all that muscle in the first place?
I mean, I'm just really strong. I don't.
Well, we'll see if this helps you in some way. I know mine helps me and I turn invisible and then I come back.
Wait, yours does that?
Yes, useful, right? Turn invisible again and
That's not
return
even
it.
fair. You agree to yours, you become invisible. I agree to mine. I get fat. Like
Well, he didn't get fat.
You didn't get no.
I poke his belly. See, this is not fat.
Well, I think they all have
Look.
different effects, right?
Dead boy
Like-
over here, his bones became denser. Now look how scrawny he is after he died.
like kick one of the bones of my foot. Okay. I guess. I thought he just liked milk. Maybe I don't know.
Whenever you inhabit someone, one of the gods inhabits you, something changes. Me, I got a lot stronger for whatever reason.
Oh, right. No one took the god in my bracers yet, right?
That was
I don't think
that
so.
Kubazan. It's me.
Yeah, he's still in here, probably.
No, I have Kubazan.
Okay, you took it. Oh, good.
Yes,
Alright.
he gave me big strength. Be strong.
Still really curious what the fun part of this is supposed to be. I don't know.
I don't
I
know.
don't know,
You
they
can
said
ask.
it would
You
be.
can ask her. Just think about it.
What do you mean? Like what? I'm just.
Just
She
think-
now lives in your head,
What's
just
the
like
fun
Mo lives
part?
in mine.
Like
Just
I don't think it works like that. I don't,
see. All
Yes,
you do is you think about Ankh, the snail you just saw, and then ask her a question in your mind.
pretty much how it works.
your group kind of just blinks twice at you, just like, oh.
Okay, remember what you did to talk to those big things? Try that, but with Ankh.
So I'm going to think of my reasoning for being here and see what happens. Well, not my reason for being here, but my goal of being like while I'm here, I guess.
I'm sorry, what? I got like
The
three
strong thoughts that I had for the aboleth. I'm gonna think of the same thing and see what happens.
Give me a wisdom save. Okay. Yeah, it's really nothing. You don't really hear or get anything back.
Nothing.
Just hold a normal conversation. You go.
But I am holding a conversation with you right now.
Well, yes, but okay.
We might need to come back to
So
this
I'm
conversation
going
later.
to show you how I communicate with Moa. Moa, you there?
Hugo kind of looks
Excuse me.
around. No, I
Um,
don't think so.
Yes, I'm still here.
All right, good to know.
mean,
Now
tell
you try it. You say, "Ankh, are you there?" And she should respond. Just say it out loud. Not even in your head.
are you there?
I think so.
You kind of say you go jump a little bit.
I'm assuming that it spoke to you.
I kind of lean the pistol. You saying I have brain snails?
No, just the one, and she's not actually infecting your brain. She's just part of your soul now.
Oh, well, in progress day. I found out I actually have a soul. I've wanted that for a while.
Every living thing has one, I think, according to the books.
Sometimes I wonder about the Zetsu guy over there.
But where's Roger?
Wait,
Is he still pouting over there?
Yeah, he's still in the other room.
did I hear him say that?
Yeah, you guys are like right next to each other. You guys haven't listened.
That was a whisper to Pistola, but I don't know how.
Zetsu's
observant he
passive
is.
is 11, or is that your AC?
That's
What's your passive?
passive. That's 11, yeah.
Yeah. Nah, I would say you probably didn't hear it.
Okay.
It's just some brother sister banter, you know.
With that, you guys make your way back to the dresser room, the wardrobe room.
Yes.
Right. Yeah, you guys see Roger's kind of just in one of the corners, just kind of talking in circles to himself.
I'm facing out towards the door, not in towards the corner, but yeah, I'm just kind of muttering.
He's
to
like
myself,
out here facing you guys coming in.
Hey,
shaking
Roger.
his head.
I passed Ankh to my brother. He accepted.
Doesn't matter. He's gonna go run down a hallway and get incinerated by fire.
Okay then.
What does it matter if he is on? He'll just pass it along. Everyone passes them.
Well, I see you need some time, so
Some time? What kind of time would I have? Days, weeks, months? Doesn't matter. I'll just tell the next group of people, and then the next, and then the next, then the next.
Rogers losing it. About time.
Yeah, I think he's
Losing what? Friends, companions, trust, alliances.
Oh, I'm still here, Roger.
Yes, yes, you have the sense to pay attention to your surroundings.
As he lifts up his hook. Yeah, not. Well, I guess this wasn't my fault.
Yes, you learned your lesson and you learned it hard, but you learned it nonetheless.
Well, regardless of the fact, we're all still stuck here. So we have to work together regardless.
I agree. Working together sounds like a great idea. I think we should all communicate and talk about potential steps forward and how to proceed and maybe avenues to go. I think that's a great idea, Pistola.
Yes, I think so too, but... she cuts off her words.
So what other genius thoughts and tactics were devised in the room?
Done somewhere?
I mean, they just followed us. I was just busy looting the dead guy. Well, now the dead guy.
His name was Sir Rot.
Yes, I
He
know,
was our
it's right.
friend and ally.
I was just trying to lighten the mood. It clearly didn't work.
No, I don't belittle or bemuse fallen comrades, no matter how brief they are.
See, I wish I could actually ask him, but I want to know above board. How did Roger feel about losing the rabbit?
Wait, there was a rabbit? Oh, yeah.
Again, it's
Oh, yeah.
above
Yep,
board.
never mind. No, that
'Cause
was me.
obviously I don't know about
I
this.
totally forgot about Hectic's Warlock for a second.
Um, so clearly we shouldn't go up the hole. The poison's cleared out. Did I mean there has to be some reason for that room, right? And we're just stuck waiting, so like we might as well take the time to try to see if we can figure out something. And we've learned don't go up the tube. That's
What do you mean there has to be some reason for the center room? It's so the gargoyles can throw down their victims. Zana found that out.
Pretty much.
Yes, you did say that was the other dead one.
Potentially that's the same thing that happened to Rot, but we're not sure with Vulture Mind. Are we? And I just kind of send a glare over to Zetsu.
Well,
Kinda.
we have to do something, and us
What-
sitting around not doing anything isn't progressing our goal.
I mean, really, for the most part, we're kind of stuck here, right? Because the guy who could climb around and get to the controls is dead. So we can go here in this other room.
Well,
Oh yes.
someone could
Rushing-
take the frog and be able to do what Frogman could.
Oh yes, rushing headlong down a hallway blindly is going to work out very well.
I didn't hear you have any ideas. And you're
When
usually
what?
the
When
idea
I
man.
was making sure that all the gas tubes were blocked so it wouldn't get we wouldn't get engulfed again. You're right. I didn't speak up when I was in a different area, in a different room.
Well, nobody else had any ideas except Rut to try to do something, so I just came up with something that could have been a solution.
And if Rot was able to maintain his faculties, it would have been a great solution.
What's this frog you're talking about?
Nang
It's
Nang,
the Nang Nang.
frog god.
What's it let you
Frog
just
when-
climb on walls and shit?
You stick the walls like a frog.
Cause we have what's its face.
The Froghemoth one.
The speckling sphere.
Yeah, the sphere.
Did Frogwin tell us what it was?
What it did now.
Yeah.
Did
Okay, so Pearl of Power.
Yeah, you guys know. what
Someone
that
has
is.
the
You
Pearl
know
of
it's the Pearl of Power.
I have the
Okay.
Pearl of Power.
Okay, so Zetsu has the Pearl.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. As long as you don't touch it, it won't trigger a battle of the gods.
I'm just holding on to it until we can give her, a proper host.
we've had these, and you guys just. How many of
So-
these things do you guys just have laying around right now?
But we can't have more than one god occupying a body.
What do you mean by laying around?
Oh yeah, there's
'Cause-
also the one in John's.
Yeah, I
Currently
have one in my
Wongo.
maze here.
Yep. Currently, Wongo is hosted, and Nang Nang is unhosted. There was Papazodal, but we have misplaced his amulet, and we still have yet to find Shigambi.
So basically, I could have had one of these guys before, Skeleton Man took the skydive of faith.
Yes,
From
I-
stories that I've heard from Roger, I don't think what's the one in the Mesa's name, Wongo?
Mm-hmm.
That no one needed him at all. It was a
Yes,
bad idea.
I will say that no, we if you were so I'm just gonna talk that we would have brought it up because I thought that was sort of the agreement. But if
Yeah, it
wasn't,
would have been
no.
brought up to save time.
Especially because
talk about
Pish and Yugo, you guys sort of got caught up, talked about Guardy, and then of course the gods would have come up because I give everyone the rundown.
Yeah.
But we would have said that we don't think Wongo should be inhabited by anybody. And the reason why. So technically, until Frogwin's disappearance and Rot's death, no, there were other than Wongo, there were no.
But
Part-
yeah.
We're just gonna like take a seat up against the wall and start trying to figure this sword out.
Okay.
But currently, Wentworth is the only one who has yet to assist the spirits.
It's true. I have not.
So
had
yeah,
one happen.
choose your poison. You want to climb like a frog or crazy monkey?
Crazy.
Didn't we just agree
You-
that the monkey stays in the mace?
Yeah,
Yes.
the
Well, what
monkey-
benefit would the crazy monkey give me?
It was supposed to be a funny joke, but never mind.
I don't know. I haven't quite gotten an accurate description. I know Ublaka, she is she's not a fan of his outbursts.
Surely there's some benefit, though, right? It seems like there's a benefit to all the others.
Well,
That the negative may outweigh the positive.
well, I can
Yes.
turn invisible in my case,
I'm super strong now.
and he's
I'm
super
gonna-
thick now.
Yeah, you just see you go past his belly, just like, there you go, right there. That's the
especially-
benefits.
In our current predicament, Nang Nang would be a better
Use.
uh,
Ally.
ally. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. I kept trying to say accomplice. It's like, no, it's the wrong word.
Okay.
Stop it.
Fake
Partner in
Dammy.
crime.
I think it'll help. Let's do it.
Well, the pearl's in my bag. Just go ahead and grab it. I'm not touching it. I don't want to have another fight between two again.
It won't occur again. Once the fight is resolved, it doesn't come back on the same two gods.
Fair
Okay.
enough. But to be safe, I'm
That's fine if that's your decision, but
going to just let him grab it.
right. And as
I'll
soon as
put-
Nang Nang resides in Wentworth, he can give you the pearl back.
Yep. I'll just kind of point toward the pearl where the patch of the pearl is that's in there. Just going to take a hold
It
of
is
it.
merely a cage.
Yeah, I'll pick up the pearl. Dig into his bag and pick up the pearl.
You take the pearl out. Nothing seems to happen.
Yeah, I'm not. Should I feel something? Is there anything I need to do?
Might just. Are we sure?
Or like
pearl is
shakes the
the
pearl, like knocks on it. Hello.
It's solid. Like it's a solid pearl. It's hefty. When you knock, it almost kind of hurts a little bit your knuckle.
Dang. Okay, now that's a pearl. But I'm not feeling any different. I don't know if I should.
Nang Nang should be talking to you and asking for permission.
When we're just gonna concentrate really hard. Does he hear Nang Nang?
Vincent takes two.
Give me a Constitution check.
Constitution check.
You should be good at these.
Oh, done worse.
You hear your stomach grumble, but no Nang Nang.
Yeah, I'm a little hungry, but I don't. Maybe this thing's broken.
Maybe that's your power. It
No.
makes you hungry.
No,
That's not quite the.
there has
boom
been
there.
times when the god is transferred to another vessel, so I guess Nang Nang doesn't currently reside in the pearl. So either A, Frogwin is alive, or Nang Nang has been transferred.
We've been transferred into another item
That's
of
all the things.
Frogwins, or just anywhere in this godforsaken place.
Well, she wasn't transferred to the bag. What other possession of Frogwind do we have?
No, last
Or
time
I'll
it
put
was
the
a
pearl back in the bag
sign and
we
a
were talking.
level. It was Aijin.
Yugo kind of walks over to Wentworth and kind of, you could just touch the mace. I mean, that's still an option.
Whoever's eyes are gonna look around for where the mace is.
It's on
Do
John's
not
back.
recommend touching the mace and claiming Wongo.
It's
That would not be a good idea.
yeah. He says it's bad.
I mean, I'm just saying it's an option.
Reroll one rub.
Hold on.
Reroll
This
one
thing-
rub.
God damn it! Every fucking time I want it. Oh, son of a bitch.
That's too good.
4. 24 plus 9.
All right. If nothing else is going to happen, I think we're going to end here as it is the mid of the night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm fading pretty quick.
I mean, it's
Sounds
that's what we want to do.
Well, you've made backward progress, so good job.
Yes, basically, yeah.
Although
man.
it's progress if hypothetically you've gained a new friend along the way.
You don't know that
I don't
yet.
think
I think
the
it's more-
gas
it's-
room has been dispersed.
Yeah, it's more
That's
like
true.
lateral progress,
That's
I think.
true.
Not completely backwards,
It's
more lateral
parallel. Yeah.
movement.
Dan, in case you didn't notice, there is a group token. There's the
Yeah, I saw.
general
I haven't seen it
location of the
close
group.
up.
Here, I'll show you it close up. There's a general location for the group. If other things require to be done, like closer movement, then like combat and stuff,
Ooh.
then we will do that. But as of right now, let me know how you guys feel about it. That way it gets rid of a lot of the tedious, intricate individual movement, and I won't have to be like, oh, why are you still back there? Even though I know you're really just like searching Facebook or something, so you're not paying attention to the game.
Honestly, it's fine by me.
Yeah,
Because
I
it
like
just
it.
makes things organized.
Then yeah, if special movement needs to happen, let me know or I'll do it, that kind of stuff. But yeah, combat will still be individualized movement and other things.
Yeah, that's my only concern. As long as you're fine with keeping track of individual movements, like I know if it's between a couple rooms, it could get a little confusing. Because that's going to be the only hurdle.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Then that's
I'll just keep the group token where the majority of the group is, and then I'll either bring the individual tokens out for stuff like that, like we did with the clone and stuff. Or if I feel if it's
What's
necessary. If I feel if
funny-
it's not necessary, then I'll just leave it.
I've just finished my character sheet and I fucking love him.
Yeah, I'll have to look over it.
Nice.
And you know,
Skeletor with a mustache.
Oh no, it's much worse.
No, it's pretty.
Much
From
worse.
what I've seen so far, it's
That'd be
pretty
great.
good. I'm actually really stoked about it. It's super off out
Take
of
a
the
look
park.
in the description. Just look in the description tab and look
Yeah.
under alignment and faith, and that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, one sec.
I gotta get to bed. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right,
Bye,
have a good
Gibby.
one.
Game everyone.
I will have to talk to you about that at some point, or at least through DMs,
Oh yeah.
just to clear some things
Oh,
up.
absolutely.
Yeah, but other
Sure.
than that,
Just
no,
like
it's great.
sounding chaotic evil, if you ask me.
That's great.
Can't wait to fucking find out.
Not worry, you'll beat him soon.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
No. Oh yes. That's what that sounds like.
Oh
to me.
no.
Yeah.